Chaos, a state of confusion or disorder where chance is supreme.
Am I gonna be heartbroken and disappointed? Ah!
Today, 4 adventurers from different worlds have come to this place. A place where randomness is made manifest, where no one knows what will happen next.
Easy mode. Let's go. I see that.
To thrive in chaos is to embrace what is unknown and strange. To take what is disorderly and give meaning and form to it. To take what happens at face value without questioning motivation or reason. For chaos bestows no sense of reasoning.
Pretty kitty! Pretty kitty's so fat. She's a chunky cat. She's a chunky cat.
Chaos can be unkind or leave a pleasant surprise. It takes more than it gives. It bestows disorder prior to pleasantry.
There's way too many of him.
Do y'all see how there's so much?
How many there are of him?
Wow. Yo, I think the space-time continuum is gonna collapse.
Knowing all this, may I ask you, would you care to create some chaos?
Chaos!
Chaos!
Chaos.
Let's watch and see, shall we? It's all I seem to be doing these days anyway. Can't really go outside. It's crazy out there.
She frequently imitates a grown man that pretends to be a fairy. It's Palm Tree 514! He's learning art, but more accurately, the art is learning him, let's be honest. It's Taylor Squips! His older sister is an alien disguised as a human, so what does that make him? It's Tortuga Bean! His preferred pronouns are he, Burr. It's Burr's Cole! I am Will, your game master whose death will be Eevee related, and this is Chaos Table.
Let's go! Chaos Table time!
Welcome in!
Let's go!
We're here! We're here!
Oh my god, we're here! It's the chaos time!
Yo,
This is
thank
like-
you to Hooded Frog and Bethany and Crossy for pressing the friendship button. Guys,
Oh my goodness.
oh, and thank you to Palm Tree for the amazing raid. Oh my goodness, guys.
Let's go, Paul!
Yes. So a thing that I have to do whenever there's a raid is a celebratory raid dance, and you did it while I was on a screen that there's no camera. So now I need to go back and do that.
I'll join. I'll be with you.
We'll do it together.
Yeah, no. I can just trigger it. There we go. And we'll see.
Do I not need to
123
dance?
viewers. There we go.
Adorable Will and their 123 friends have rated the channel. Please perform ritual raid
Yeah! Thank you for that raid.
I'm so out of breath, but boy.
This is a beautiful start. This is awesome. Oh my goodness.
Oh man. That was the most standing up I've ever done for a dance ever. Officially done. Retired.
Oh, this is beautiful. And you're welcome in, everyone. There's so many awesome people in chat. Oh my, so many people. Okay, I'm gonna try to say hi to everyone, and I will miss someone, and you should call me out on it. Bisa, Totoro Eyes, and Power, and White's Hammer, and Damie, and Bethany, and Hooded Frog, and Goblin Moss, and Soul Rock, and Bisa. I might have. I also, if I accidentally repeat, that's probably gonna happen too. Scoo Squad, Gatekeeper. That maybe. Catherine.
So many beauties up in here.
Power.
Welcome in.
Yo, so
All
many awesome
these
people.
wonderful people.
Alexa, Strawberry Wolf Cake. So many awesome people. Hello, hello, hello.
Strawberry wolf cake, very
We
tasty.
say pizza twice. That adds up.
Pizza's pretty
Yeah.
important. I get it. Pizza's important.
No, you got to double up for piece of bang.
Absolutely.
You didn't show the host. Oh, did you try to host? Aw. Well, thank you for hosting. I really appreciate it. Okay, yes, welcome in everyone. Hi. So, this is not PokeQuest. I know, weird, right?
Wait,
We're
what?
doing a tabletop RPG.
Sorry,
that's not
I gotta
PokeQuest.
wait for PokeQuest. I'm sorry, Fedora.
Oh, yep. See you, Taya.
Oh.
See you on Friday. Yeah, so normally on this channel, for those that are new here, we do every other Friday. So this Friday is one of the every other Fridays. But every other Friday, we do something called PokeQuest, where it's using a system called Pokemon Tabletop United. So it's basically Pokemon D&D. Tace is in there, and then we also got Viridian, and Bisa is going to be a new player in there, and then Solid State as well as a player. So that's something that we do on Fridays. But this is not PokeQuest. This is Chaos Table. It is a one-page one-shot. One page meaning that all of the rules, the entire rules, like everything about like how to play the game fits on one page, front and back. There's technically two. It's front and back. It counts.
It works.
Yes.
One page. That's it, baby.
Exactly.
That's all.
Which you can access by
goes
doing
Paul.
exclamation point about chaos. Or I think actually, that and I think just exclamation point chaos, both of those, their alias. About chaos, yeah. So you can see there the entire rule set, and it is very short. And you'll notice that there's some built-in mechanics for chat. So like sometimes like if on their rolls, like we might just set up a poll to see if their turn succeeds or fails. And then there's also, of course, all the various channel points that you can do. But also, there's the chaos cookies. These mysterious cookies from another dimension unknown keep spawning in the chat every so often. And I think there's one that spawned earlier, and I didn't catch if it baked. Yes, it did bake. So Bert already has a cookie.
Oh, I got a cookie?
Yeah.
I have a cookie?
How did you get a cookie already?
Oh, I have a cookie?
Well,
Also,
Cookie!
can I point out something really quick? Because I am just loving this.
yeah.
After Fedora literally told us all, do not exit out of the video, Palm exited out of the video.
Oh, no.
So that's where she went.
No,
This is why we can't have nice things.
Oh, no.
I just wanted Fedorable to be the big camera, not Burr. I love you, Burr, but I wanted Fedora in the big camera.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
It was just so funny. Because Palm just comes back in and she's
Do I tell him? Do I tell him?
I thought your camera was off. That's the thing, is like I couldn't tell the difference between your camera just being off and just being gone.
Yeah.
I had to let you finish first before I put Palm under the bus.
Toasty you, Tejas.
Love you, Palm girl.
And that's chaos, baby. Exactly. Oh,
Oh,
another?
this game's
another
starting off
cookie?
wonderfully.
Oh, there's another cookie in chat already. Nice.
Thank you.
So yeah, whenever the cookie, and a full stack. Thank you so much. I will gladly do that. Yeah, so whenever the cookie spawns, you have to all do exclamation point bake in order to bake the cookie. And once it's baconed, once it's booked, once it's
Did you just stroke? Are you okay?
once it is baked, it will get given to a random player. If the player eats it, they will roll a dice, and if it's an odd number, they get to use one of the chat redeem commands themselves. If it rolls an even number, we spin the chaos wheel.
The chaos.
Can I automatic fail?
Why would you want to do that?
I'll wait till we're like 10 minutes in, and then I just want to call for a fail. I want to call for an odd or even.
Why are you like this?
Because chaos.
Is it chaos if you're just like, I want this to happen? Is that
Yes.
chaos at that point?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Oh geez, the chaos levels are oh my goodness. I need to make it a little bit more difficult for you guys to bake that cookie, don't I?
No.
Wow, that chaos level.
What?
I'm here
That's-
for it.
Some big old chaos level right there.
Wow.
Bake.
All right.
I guess organized chaos is a thing. I don't know.
No commands.
Yeah, look at those chaos levels.
I know.
No,
It's already at 600.
598.
It's a
Oh,
little
no.
excessive. I made it so
No.
that each bake it like adds between 10 and 50%, which means that it would take like either 2 to 10 people to get it. And I think we have a little bit more than that.
No! What are you talking about?
Will, were you not prepared for 40 people here today?
You know what? I should have been. All right, we're now making it between 1 and 40. There we go.
Attaboy. And we can adjust again as needed if needed.
Oh, we will. We will.
It's good to
She's
know
gonna,
that's easily
she's gonna
adjustable.
slowly get smaller.
Oh, another chaos cookie?
No,
Oh,
no,
right-
no, no.
Oh my
Just
goodness.
go on.
Wait, what happened to the last cookie?
The
What did y'all
cookies will
do?
rise.
I
kill the
don't.
cookie?
Did you reset your cookie?
The
Did you
the
just
cookie
Did it
did
reset?
just
we were
Did it
baking?
reset because you changed it?
No. It just
You
reset
killed
because
the
another one, the
cookie.
timer expired already. Yo, thank you, Tortorize, for the follow. Thank you for pressing the friendship button. Yay, thank you.
Thank you for that friendship button.
Oh, yes. How could this happen? Okay, we're upping the timer to be
How could this
20
happen?
minutes now instead of 10.
You know what I'm saying?
You guys okay?
I'm fine.
I don't think
What are
so.
you talking
Are you?
about?
Are you?
Yeah.
It kept cooking even after the 2 minutes. Interesting. Weird.
Ooh, free
That's
cookie
okay.
for 1,200
That
channel
last
points?
one we won't count then. This one will count. So we're already at 88%. So keep baking that thing if you want to get that chaos cookie to spawn. All right. And yes, the players are allowed to bake the cookie.
Yeah!
Oh,
Heck yeah.
I wasn't gonna just sneakily do it until you told me to stop. That wasn't my plan at all.
Definitely not in the
It
cards. there,
baked?
Paul.
Wait, it
What's
baked?
not
Who
gonna
did it go
happen?
to? It should have said also like who it went to if it baked. Interesting. Weird.
Dang, so
And
much
now,
for
and as I
prepared.
keep scrolling up, it just keeps getting lost. Okay. All right. So hey, welcome in everyone. Also apologies if there's going to be a lot of chat that we missed because number one, there's a lot of people here. Number two, we want to stay somewhat on track. So we are reading the chat. Don't worry. It's just not all of it will be read out loud. All right. So I hope that's acceptable. That's what we do for
Yeah.
PokeQuest as well. All right. Now, credits. So there are credits scrolling along the side of the screen. Lagta, the amazing lag. Yo, welcome in, wait. Gyarados. Hello, Gyarados. You have your own account now. That's neat.
Interesting. His account wasn't created until May 19th of 2022.
interesting.
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 Look at his profile picture.
Yeah, bro. Nice. Wait, does he have a profile picture?
He has a pretty cool one.
It's pretty rad.
I go super.
I love it.
And don't mind me.
So recently
Oh yeah,
born.
that's rad.
You're only born
I'm
yesterday.
Gyarados' first follower.
Wait, you're telling me
Nice.
Gyarados is in the chat right now?
I know, right?
What is going on?
Your alter egos are becoming sex. I think that was the
One
point.
second. Guy, did you make your own account? Yeah, dude. It was totally rad. Yeah.
No.
Guy, come on, man. Like, are you for real? Yeah. Saw everyone. Happy to be here, brothers. Go back to your bedroom, guy. Okay, I'm so sorry about Guy. It's just.
Hey man, those roommates.
I know they can be so much sometimes. It's like
Roomies.
what the heck?
Yes, Lagta created the art for our 4 little characters. Yeah.
Awesome.
So,
Lagta's the
Lagda,
best. Go
cheers.
follow him.
Cheers
Thank
to
you,
you.
Lagta.
shout out to
Lagda.
Lagta.
Hydrate
Thank you, Lag.
Lagta.
Ha.
He's also a really great streamer you should check out.
Mm-hmm.
Jinx.
Plays absolutely the most variety of games. I could not pin down for you what he does. There's art in there, there's RPGs, there's a little bit of everything.
He's done some crazy off the wall stuff. I'd recommend him personally.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so now, with that out of the way, one of the traditions that I have whenever I am a game master for any game is something called Roll for Rayquaza. The backstory is that during one of my original Pokemon Tabletop United campaigns, one of my players was like, "What do I have to roll to get Rayquaza?" And I told them, "Roll all ones on all 7 of your dice." And so everyone just started picking up the dice. For 10 minutes straight. And I was like, guys, 1 per session. Let's do 1 per session. And from that day forward, every session that I GM, people get a chance to roll for Rayquaza, except it's upgraded. Instead of it being all ones, is now you have to roll a straight. A straight being 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have to be able to make a straight sequence of numbers. Now note that's easier said than done because this is using your standard set of 7 dice. So you have a D4 on one end and a D20 on another. If you get a 20, there's no way that you can complete a sequence. Because the lowest number that you can roll on the D4, or the highest number you can roll on a D4 is 4. So,
So, could you put a sample of what exactly that looks like typed out for us?
I was about to get to that. I made a macro in Roll20 to make it way easier on you guys. You just do pound Rayquaza. Hashtag Rayquaza.
Pound Rayquaza. Oh, it suggested. I was about to be like, how am I spelling that? it suggested it for me.
Oh dang.
Oh.
By the way, for all of you that are talking about Canadian madness, I have no idea what you're addressing. I have no idea what you're talking about. That is definitely not a thing that happens, and all of us Canadians just like to guzzle maple syrup and are born in frozen lakes. So
You just chug the maple syrup in your free time, right?
yeah.
Like some
I don't
people have
think there's-
coffee or tea or energy drinks. You have
Honestly,
maple syrup,
I am
right?
surprised that most Canadians don't have diabetes. But we don't.
Is your spirit animal a goose or a moose?
Ooh, that's a good question. Probably beaver.
Oh.
Fair.
Yeah.
That mustache, I
minis.
believe it.
It
Right?
looks like no one got Rayquaza today.
Dang.
All right, so
Ski Squad, how many personalities do I have? I don't even know.
Yeah.
I just assumed the one.
So, now that we have everything said and done, now that we have the Rayquazas rolled for, now that we have established everything that is on my list, I believe it is time that we roleplay.
We
So-
can play.
So you guys all wake up in a in an empty white room with no let me see here. Okay. One. You wake up in an empty white room There's not even floors. You can't even tell if there's anything casting shadows. It's more like a white void, if anything.
Am I floating?
You're not.
Like there's
you feel
there's no
solid
ground?
ground below you.
Oh, okay.
Do I see my fellow compatriots here with us?
I'll answer you. So you wake up, Turtle, and you see a coconut with a hat on lying adjacent to you, also waking up at the same time.
Oh, I'm so hungry. Thank goodness. I go to reach for the coconut to eat it.
I stab you and stop you in your tracks.
Okay.
Absolutely not. Who do you think you are?
All right, roll to hit. So roll a d20. Now, per the chart that we had in the document, no, not you. The one that's attacking, the one that's doing the stabby stabs.
That's me.
Oh.
Wait, what did
Never
you say
mind.
as Turtle? Wait, did you?
Why-
Yeah.
what did-
Yeah. Palm roll 13. There you go. 14.
Hit
You
it.
successfully hit, and you now.
Damn.
And now you are you have a gash on you on you, Turtle, along your arm.
Oh, why is the food fighting back?
Found something in chat.
I would like to say something just got spawned in chat that I'm very
Oh no!
Are you quarantine walking stick? All right, this happens. There, you hear click 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 click, click as a wooden stick just kind of like drops onto the floor, clanking.
Stick? What's going on here? The food hurts. There's sticks. It's white everywhere.
My battery to my computer is dying. You guys keep role playing.
I'm gonna
I'm
stand
not
up,
food.
and you guys just see this guy in a polar bear suit with a the mascot head under the arm. Okay, is this a new set?
What?
Bear?
Are you the new are you the new guys?
Are you the new guys? What are you talking about?
I was just
Who are
about
you?
to walk on stage. I'm Guy.
When
Who are
did
you?
when did Bear get small?
What?
What? Dude,
Why is the coconut talk?
you just see the head under the
Why is
arms,
the-
like the lips move.
I swear I
Hey,
prepared
I'm
for
not
these things.
small.
Not small. What? What?
All right, what did I miss?
Listen, I don't trust the guy in the bear costume.
You're not there yet.
I don't trust him.
It's just those two.
Yeehaw!
All right.
You see a taller, skinny man walking
No.
through the
No.
ethereal. No, no,
Not yet.
Yes?
So actually,
not yet. Okay.
you and Burr, we'll
Oh,
jump
never
over to
mind.
you guys. You guys are in your own separate space in whatever this place is. So you guys are nowhere near the
So
other two.
nothing that happened with her
I guess not.
palm actually happened. Gotcha.
Oh,
Never mind. I still trust him for now. I don't think
No,
he exists.
we go for it.
everyone also hears a voice in their head saying, How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?"
Woodchucks can chop
Wood
53
chuck
logs
wood.
at one time of pine,
Chuck wood, wood
63
chuckin'.
logs of oak, and 24 logs of cypress when they chuck wood. I don't understand the question. Who said that?
Meanwhile, Paleo Pete and Burr, you guys all wake up and you wake up next to each other in a separate space.
I'm just gonna sit up and take the mascot head off. Just look around.
Narwhals?
Oh,
Yep,
Narwhals.
hold on. No, it's not playing yet. I'm going to play it here. Ready? Oh, wait.
Yes.
That was great.
All right.
Well, howdy there. How you be doing there, you big bear? Huh? Who the?
Yeah, the guy just in the suit just looks at you and are you the new guy?
I don't know about no new guy, but all I can tell you is I was in the Stardew Valley. I was in that stream for a while, and then Taya said I was fired, and now I'm here, and I cannot tell you what the heck's happened.
Oh, wait, Stardew. Are you from the studio across the street?
What studio across the street? What are you talking about?
The bear's mouth starts moving. He's talking about the one across the street.
What studio? I don't wonder. Well, anyway, you know what? And as you're looking at this guy, he's got a cowboy hat. He's got a little logo that's like of a Jurassic Park logo, but not. It's like a ripoff version, and all the memorabilia all over his body is just Jurassic Park ripoff stuff, and like very hick looking dude overall. Anyway, I don't know what the heck you'd be talking about there, but hey, my name Paleo Pete. What's yours?
I'm Guy Verage, and I'm Bert.
What? Wait.
I'm Bert the polar bear.
Sorry. Did you say? Did you talk twice? What's your name? Is it Guy or Burr?
The guy in the suit points to himself. I'm Guy, and then points to the head, and he's Burr.
You're one of those types. Yeah. Wee-hoo!
What kind of type?
Nothing that I need to go in on about. Yeehaw!
Oh.
Going back over to the other two, you guys want to give physical descriptors of yourselves? Because I realize I neglected that part.
So I'm Coconut Link. It's very nice to meet you all. Basically, I am very much like the nuts that you see in treetops along the shore, like literally a coconut. I've got these little eyes here, and very large face takes up most of my body. I'm holding a super cool shield. I've got a little green hat on. I've got long green leaf-like hair. It's very, very cool. My primary form of movement is hopping. I like to hop and roll. I'm very cool. My name is Coconut Link, and I will stab anything that scares me.
Yo, 13th, welcome in. Great to see you there, 13th.
That's my goal for the night. Thank you.
I am a turtle, a human turtle that is also a musician. That's about the size of a normal person-ish, kind of. Not really, kind of shorter, but big and stonky. And is pretty hungry and wants to eat the coconut. And is frustrated that it cannot eat the coconut.
You will not be able to eat the coconut. I will outstab you.
And he also has a gash on him because he tried to eat the coconut and failed.
Oh yeah, that's a problem.
You should get some help for that, probably.
How neat is that?
Yo, Bisa with the tier 1 sub. Wowzers, thank you,
Bisa!
That's pretty neat.
Bisa.
Oh, I'm also like...
Oh, I'm sorry, that wasn't the right voice. Yeehaw, Bisa!
Happened to be teenage.
I'm like 2.5 feet tall. That's the size of this coconut, and it's proportionate to like the coconuts that you know and love already.
Oh,
For-
the
for
turtle does the
reference.
turtle happen to be teenage?
The turtle is not teenage. The turtle is not teenager. But the turtle is hungry and is very confused that the
So
coconut
you're
speaks.
saying, is it a midlife mutant ninja turtle?
Basically,
That's a crisis.
That's a crisis.
It was a phase. I was 13. He just wanted to be like the cool kids, okay?
All right, that needs to be flipped. All right. So, you two, the original pair, you see before you a white wall and a white door with a white door knob.
I don't know about you, hungry man, but I want to get out of here. Let's break down this.
I'm not a man, I'm a turtle. But I don't understand why the food talks, and I'm going to go through the door. Keep up.
Keep up! Get out of my way! And I try to roll through the wall, through the door past him, and I trip him on the way.
All right, roll a d20.
I'm going to punt the coconut.
That is a natural 1. Wait, no, you did S20. You did S20.
No, you gotta do a D. You gotta use dice, not stones. They're two different things.
Sorry, I didn't know that was a thing. I'm bad at typing. Nice to meet you. I'm a coconut. What do you expect? Did I do it again? No, I didn't. Okay. I got a 14.
What? No, that was your roll from earlier.
You gotta roll a new die. That was from an old roll.
R space 1D20.
There you go. You got a 6, which fails.
Oh no.
So,
I kicked the coconut.
Instead, what you do is you just kind of, as you go to kind of trip him, you instead accidentally get kicked by him and kind of get launched into the door a little bit, and the turtle only just kind of like stumbles a bit, but then catches himself.
Ow!
Coconut, why are you so funny?
Do I need to put a second gash on you?
Oh, that's funny, coconut. Let's go through door.
Let's go through the door.
All right. So what do you guys do?
We go through the door.
I recognize he's taller and bigger than me, and my pride's a little bit wounded, so I let him walk through the door
Go
first. But I am
through the
like
door
right on his
by
heels.
what means? Like, because the door is closed.
I
go to open the door.
Yeah, it's got a knob.
You do
doesn't
so, and it successfully opens. See, this is always the test because new players sometimes try to break down the door.
It's just a chair.
I'm not uncivilized. I'm a turtle.
Door. Yeah. We're not monsters.
You say that, but I'm pretty sure I overheard you mentioning breaking it down.
No, I didn't say that earlier. No. No.
Alrighty. Everyone hears a voice in their head. Embrace the void and have courage to exist.
Courage is my middle name.
Did you hear the voice, coconut?
Get out of my head. I don't like you.
Get out of my head, food, coconut.
Listen, there's gonna be 6 feet between us, or you're gonna get stabbed.
You understand I can crush you.
No, you can't.
I crush coconuts every day.
No.
I don't understand. I look around for anybody else, because Turtle's scared he's going crazy.
So,
the antagonism is so real off the get-go.
I just want an enemy in this world.
Speaking of, we cut over to the other two who also have the same wall and door.
Excuse me, sorry, that was my phone. I can't for some reason type on my computer suddenly, so I have to use my phone to interact with chat at all. I don't know what's going on. The power of the chaos was too great for my computer. So
go ahead.
What?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I say you go ahead.
Guy just puts the head back
now
on.
I need to talk. Come on now.
Guy just
Am I
puts
talking or are you talking?
Guy's just gonna put the head back on. All right, fine. I'll open the door.
Oh,
And
there's
then-
a door now?
Yeah.
You think it's got...
Weren't you
you
gonna
think-
talk? You first. You first.
Okay. Me? I go through the door? Are there dinosaurs? Do you think there's dinosaurs?
All right, you guys
I like
go.
dinosaurs.
You guys go through the door, and you're now.
Okay, Master said no. We're moving on with this story.
And and you're now in a white hallway. So there's actual wall, ceiling, and floor now. And you each have open doors on either side of the hallway, directly adjacent, parallel from one another. You guys each see all four of you guys can now see each other as you enter this hallway.
Oh.
Monsters! And Turtle freaks out, pointing at the bear-looking thing in Paleo Pete.
Wait, is that a turtle over there?
You're the one that looks like a monster.
No, that's a prehistoric turtle. And look, that's a fossil of a coat.
The food talks.
What do you mean?
The food talks.
At the end of the hallway, you see a Bronchiosaurus.
So I don't like the look of that thing, but I think I'm gonna try and trip it.
Man, the
Wait, what
studio's
happened?
getting really good with the CG.
Wait, did a dinosaur just spawn in?
Yes,
Is
yes.
that what?
Studio?
There was like leg on my head.
CG?
Oh my goodness! Look at that! That's a big old dinosaur over there. I think that's a Tyrannosaurus. Woohoo!
Hey, you there, tall man. Do you know where
Me?
that is? Yeah, you.
Yeah, it's a Tyrannosaurus.
Well, how do we kill it?
You don't.
You don't?
Yeah, they're endangered if they're still alive. We gotta preserve.
Well, how do we avoid it?
I say we feed the coconut to it.
No,
Coconut is
I'm
mean.
not food.
Look, I think its natural play is like either coconuts, polar bears, or turtles. It's one of those three, I'm pretty sure.
Yo, Revivalist, Inferno, welcome in. Good to see you guys. Hello.
I mean, it's a good thing I'm not a polar bear.
You sure look like a polar bear to me.
You kind of look like a polar bear right there.
What's
But
a polar bear?
I'm not a polar bear. I'm a polar bear.
Polar
Big
bear?
difference.
What's a
Dinosaur man, do they know? Do they know what polar bears are different from polar bears, or can we trick him into eating this one?
Probably could trick him.
I think we should try to trick
Wait,
him.
huh?
Like to
You guys are all okay with talking food? What's normal about this?
I mean, I could
Turtle will be next.
probably feed him this cookie.
Oh, wait, we have cookies. Yo, it's clever. Thank you. That was good.
All right, you now have a quest. Suddenly, you guys each have a piece of paper.
Did I read the quest correctly?
No. Okay, so you guys have a piece of paper spawn in front of each of you, and on it is a checklist. And there's only one item on that checklist right now, and it says, "Pet the dinosaur." At which point, you hear a voice in your head. Welcome to my realm.
Ooh.
This is you are now my puppets. My name is Chatagra, and you will do as I say. If you want to go home, that is. This paper that I put in front of you is everything that I demand of you. Keep it up.
You want me to go pet a dinosaur right now?
This is the quest given to the group. You don't have to. At least one of you has to complete this quest.
I'm gonna go pet a dinosaur. I start booking it down.
I say we let him go die on his own. And we
Turtle says, "I will pet the dinosaur," and starts walking towards it.
Yeah, sure.
Everyone hydrate, by the way.
This is a pretty different script, but I mean, I'll go for it, and I'll go pet the dinosaur.
I think I'm going to try and stab the dinosaur because I don't trust the voice in my head.
I'm going way faster than y'all. I'm sprinting.
As long as
Go.
you get there first. Do we think that
Yep.
petting it will make it disappear?
Not at all.
I don't know. The mysterious voice in our head said it would. You guys
Oh.
did hear that, right?
Okay, Fedora, I go to try to pet the dinosaur. Do I need to roll a die in this case?
Actually,
Is
yes.
this an
go
action?
ahead.
Yeah. Okay. Like this feels like an action. Like this feels like a turn.
Yeah.
Right. I can't type. I forgot. I can't type for some reason.
Oh well, there's a dice menu on the side that you can use as well. In
Is
the
there?
little tray, yeah.
No, it's pretty cool.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Thank you. That's an 8.
You go to pet the dinosaur, and as you do so, the dinosaur wakes up and like seeing you trying to pet it. It just kind of like it's a bronchosaurus, so it's really big and like move. But though like by the time you get up to it, it is already up, and it's just like flat. It just like kind of like pushes you off to the side. That's it. It just pushes you off to the side.
1 sec. Sorry. Let me get this right.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Beautiful.
It's okay, funny looking advertisement. I will pet the dinosaur. And Turtle goes to pet the dinosaur.
All right, you roll a d20. All right, you successfully pet the dinosaur. Where do you pet it?
Along its side.
Left or right?
Whatever side is closer?
You do so.
The right side?
Along its left, you're right. And Turtle is your favorite. Turtle is pretty good.
Paleo Pete just kind of crouches down behind the tail and says, "Well, look at that. That's a turtle petting a dinosaur if I've ever seen
Look, walking advertisement. This is how you pet dinosaur. I know because they are my ancestors.
They are. Hot diggity dog.
Those of you that still have the piece of paper, note that there's now a checked box on there. And anyone that left the paper behind, note that it suddenly spawns in your pocket.
Okay, nice.
Also, of course, Burr, you already have a chaos cookie in your pocket as well.
I was gonna say, what would happen if I fed the dinosaur the cookie?
And Palm Tree has a cookie as well, by the way.
Oh. Do we get to choose when to use these, or do you tell us when to use
Correct.
these?
You choose
get
when.
to choose.
And can Turtle smell the cookies?
Roll for like I guess your
Turtle's
perception
gonna
here,
try to
right?
steal some chaos cookies.
D20?
Yeah.
What am I
D20.
rolling?
You do not smell it.
Okay,
Good,
never mind.
'cause you were about to get stabbed.
Can I feed the dinosaur my
Oh, I
cookie?
am. Thank you, Bethany. Can you what the dinosaur?
Can I feed the dinosaur my cookie?
Yes.
I'm going to feed the dinosaur my cookie.
This is gonna end so badly.
Roll a d20.
Oh no.
This is.
Oh.
Chat.
Oh.
Hey, chat.
Oh,
Boy.
oh no.
All right, chat.
Oh yeah, this is the chat gets to
This
choose.
is
Yeah.
Chad gets to choose what happens.
Great. This will be fun.
Oh boy.
Oh, whoa.
Oh no. Arson.
This is a 1 minute poll,
Arson?
so get on this immediately. Ready, set, go.
Can we vote?
Yes. Because I have no idea. I have no way of verifying if you're voting or not. And frankly, there's a lot of people in here, and chat's going to outnumber you.
Dang, that's rude.
Burr
Fred.
specifically hears. You can't put your elbows in your ears.
You guys just hear Burr go, "Yeah, I can," and pulls off his head and just sticks his elbows in his ears.
Turtle starts screaming. Turtle is
like
literally screaming.
You just see this random, just Joe Schmo looking dude under the mask.
This
Whoa.
place is crazy. Things take their heads off. Coconuts stop. There are walking advertisements. And I'm hungry.
You reach for me again, and you're gonna regret it.
You're also probably a new paleontological
if he doesn't-
discovery.
If this guy doesn't want the cookie, I can give you the cookie if you're hungry.
So you go to try to lure the dinosaur to like to taste the cookie, and it just doesn't even see you, because like we're talking Bronchosaurus. It is so high up. It does not notice you at all, despite your incessant like love for it.
Wait, why are you giving Dinosaur the cookie? You could give it to Turtle instead.
I don't think turtles can actually eat chocolate. I think that can like kill them.
I don't know what it is, but I'll eat it.
Can we go get this guy some food? He's making me nervous.
Yeah. Let's go find you some food, buddy.
I'm down to get this fella some food right here.
The moment that you say that, suddenly you find yourselves in a totally different place. You find yourselves in a park. If we look over at roll 20. So let me explain this map. This map was made extremely abstract on purpose. So
Good call.
Yeah. So like that purple thing with the green in it, that could be a highway with cars, or it could be a river with boats. In this case, it is a highway with cars. You find yourselves.
Gotcha.
So this pink over here is a lake. The white is a path. The orange benches, and you find yourselves in the middle of a park.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to drag you guys into place. But yeah, you are now in the middle of a park. What do you guys do?
I'm gonna look around for like a food stall or something.
Yeah. There's a food stand
around. I start trying to talk to the trees, and they're not talking back, and I'm really, really, really confused.
Silly coconut, those are trees. They don't talk.
These are my cousins.
Coconut, if you want to talk to the director, just use your earpiece.
No, what are y'all talking about? I talk to trees all the time. I'm with you, Pineapple.
What?
Oh.
What did you just call me?
These creatures think they're so smart talking to trees. And none of them know trees can't talk.
I swear, this one looks just like my cousin Oakley. Why isn't he talking to me?
I can get you closer. Maybe that'll help.
Can you help me?
I'm going to lift the coconut and toss into the tree.
Oh boy, no, you're not! I see what he's doing, but I can't stop him because he's big. And I am small.
Hold on. So as you guys are talking, okay. Oh yeah, go ahead and roll to yeet.
Oh no!
Wow! What is happening? This is not great.
All right, chat.
Well.
Oh
no! So, chat, you get to decide what happens next with a natural one.
Oh
No!
So, how far is this coconut going?
All right, and pull is up.
Oh no!
All right, and meanwhile, while that's happening, a cat made of butter just kind of spawns in the middle of the intersection of the paths.
Can I use timeout Teus on Burr?
I forgot that was still there right now.
I just got the
What?
This cat is made of butter. That has now appeared in the middle of the path.
There's your food. There's your food.
Yeah. Hey, turtle. That's some butter there.
Oh, butter. But
yeah.
Oh, and it starts walking over. And it's like, what are you doing to the coconut dough?
I think
I'm getting him closer.
That's a weird way to open coconut, but Turtle starts proceeding to the butter to eat it.
Well,
Put me down! Put me down!
All right, so you successfully yeet the coconut straight up into a tree to where it it gets lodged in some of the foliage up in the tree.
Dang.
Can you hear him better?
Silly bear! That's not how you open a coconut. If you wanted help, you could have just asked.
I look around looking for trees to talk to me, and they're not talking to me, and I'm really confused.
Well,
do you need help down?
Don't touch me! But I also don't really have any better ideas, and I try shaking, and I try to shake myself down, but I realize that's a long fall, and I need somebody to catch me.
What was that D20 for?
I can get the coconut down. Coconut, do you want help?
You mean the one that was a natural 1, Fedora?
Yeah.
That was for the yeet. That's why we were saying chat got to decide.
Oh, no. There's a 10. And that was when chat got to decide, right?
No, I rolled a nat 1.
He rolled a nat 1 on yeeting home.
I missed
Do you need
that.
to...
Oh, chat decides on 8 through 12. So sorry, I thought that you rolled a 10 because my thing was scrolled weirdly.
Yeah, no, they were wanting me to just like
they
catapult
wanted
yeets.
All right, you know what? We'll let it slide this time. You can finally. Yes. Okay. Yo, Paul, welcome in. So, hi, Paul. I love you, Paul. Welcome in. I assume.
Paul, that's great.
Just for Coconut Link. Coconut Link in here. You can finally hear what you were saying. It's me, the tree.
I knew it. Okay. I was getting a little bit worried about all these people, but what do I do, Tree?
You hear no response.
Tree, what do I do? And I keep yelling, and I shake myself down, and I start to fall. And
You bring some fossils to that there Paleo Pete. That's what you got it.
The turtle looks at Paleo Pete and Burr and says, I think the coconut is broken.
I'm not broken, but I am falling and would really like for someone who doesn't want to eat me to catch me. And so far, that's just
I got
bear.
you! The coconut of the tree! Turtle runs up and bashes into the tree to get the coconut to fall out.
I'm trying to catch the coconut.
Roll for your action.
Yeah!
Who?
And both of
Probably
them.
both of us.
So for one for catching off of Paleo Pete. Oh my goodness.
No!
Let's start
That's
with
okay.
that one there. So you
I
said
think we
that
have
you
a
were trying
concussed,
to
gashed
ram
turtle.
into the tree or something?
I was just running into the tree, trying to shoulder bash it to try and shake the tree so he'll fall out.
Oh no,
You
chat.
go to hit it with your shoulder, but you stumble over a root, and you end up bashing your head into it and falling onto the ground with a concussion.
What is going on?
Concussed and gashed. We need to get this guy some food and meds. Maybe then he'll stop trying to eat me. Do we know if there's any doctors around?
Meanwhile,
what's the-
Paleo Pete successfully catches the fallen coconut.
Yeehaw! I knew that baseballer lessons would work out well. Woohoo! Oh, hi there, coconut.
Thanks, Paleo Pete.
Huh? You're kind of
what's-
small.
You can call me Link. Or Coco
Oh.
Link.
Coco Link.
Coco Link, yeah.
What if I call you Nut?
I'd rather you didn't.
No? All right.
Yeah, it's kind of offensive.
Yes, actually, I like that idea, Hood Frog. You're on the back of your shell.
Yep.
Oh, he's stuck on the back of his shell?
Shell? Oh no.
Hey, Paleo, can we leave the scary turtle monster?
Oh no.
I mean,
Suddenly, your Paleo Pete's hands give way, and Coconut Link drops into the ground.
what?
Ow! Ow!
Sorry
Okay.
about that. It's almost like I heard a voice by the name of Leg just want me to drop you. That's bizarre.
Huh. Okay.
Guys!
Guys, I can't find this.
Anybody?
I'm gonna try to help Turtle up.
Look, I think we need a much more solid goal than what we're doing right now. Or maybe not. I don't know.
Burr, you
I just
successfully
wanna
do
find
so.
some
I don't
fossils.
think you don't need to roll for that one. You just successfully do so. You're just literally flipping
Mr.
over. Actually, no. This is a pretty big turtle. This is a big turtle. Never mind. Roll.
Okay. There we go.
Never mind.
You're
I
good.
take it back. Let's make it harder.
You're good. All right. You now each you feel your piece of paper vibrating almost like a phone, and those of you that pull it out to look at it, who pulls out to look at it?
I will.
I do.
Oh, I'll take the vibrating thing off my head.
I grab the bear by the shoulders and I'm like, you are the best bear I have ever run into. You will be remembered in the turtle glory. And like starts just sobbing and hugging him.
Guy from
Okay.
inside the suit's just like, please don't touch me.
Fedora, may I ask something just out of character really quick?
Yeah.
How often does the give quest go back? Like how quickly does it as a redeem come back?
I want it's listed on the. Oh wait, hold on. Actually, I have the document here.
I just wanted to let the viewers know like how often, because I think they're able to request it like pretty often.
I think 10 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Yep. All right, so you as you pull out your paper, there is now a new entry on the checklist, which reads "Light a bench on fire."
Anybody got a lighter?
Fedorable, would we have our like stuff that we would usually have on us?
Depends. What are you thinking that you would have?
Guy smokes.
That's awfully convenient.
You know what?
He's based off of, if you haven't seen the movie, he's based off of Death by Smoochie.
Never seen it. No idea what you're talking about.
Roll me a.
Sounds like
let's
fake news.
Let's say roll me a d12.
Okay. Death to Smoochie, by the way, is a Robin Williams film.
Sure.
You actually do.
It is.
You just barely succeeded.
Oh, sweet. Cool. Yeah, I'm going to I want to grab some like Kindle and just go to one of the benches and light it on fire.
Wait, polar bear. Is the butter cat still over there? Is the turtle looks over where the butter cat was?
Yes.
I'm assuming it's half eaten at this point.
Oh, have I eaten it yet? Okay, if I've eaten some of it, I feel a little bit better.
Oh,
I
the
said
cookie
we can
has
use
spawned for Paleo Pete.
we
by the
can
way.
use the butter cat to light the bench on fire.
Yeehaw! I want to use my cookie. What can I use it for again?
So
I want to eat it.
Roll a d2.
Heck yeah! Let's go.
I kind of just roll away and try to make sure they don't notice me and think to use my leaves as
Hey Fedora, I can only roll a d4. Could you roll a d2 for me?
Well, just roll the d4 and odds and evens.
Okay.
Tuga, why did you follow me?
That's a 1. That's an odd.
All right, so that's
I don't
an
know.
odd. Therefore, oh shoot, what did I say? On odds, let's see here.
I believe odds was you get the thing.
You get the wheel.
I don't know how to
No,
move my character.
evens-
Do I know
evens
how to
was
move
the
my
wheel.
character?
Evens was the wheel. All right. So you get to you get to use a chat point redemption of your choice there, Tace.
Oh, okay. Give me. I'll start thinking about that. You all keep going. That's a good cookie. Woohoo!
All right. So, what do you guys do now? By the way, you move your tokens around on whenever you move around the map. Move your tokens around.
First, I'm gonna light a cigarette, and then I'm gonna try to light the bench.
Alrighty. Go ahead and roll a d20 for attempt to light the bench.
What's the
question?
blinking
How
spot
does
on the
one
map?
move their token?
That's someone like pinging. If you hold down your click, you can like do a little ping that everyone can see.
Oh, that's so cool.
Oh, is that not how to move my character?
No.
Tuga, click on the mouse at the top left, the pan view versus select/move.
Oh.
You see it? And then click and drag
Yes.
your character.
All right. So as you go to light this bench, firstly, as you go to do so, as you like kind of wait, are you holding the lighter or the cigarette up to the to the bench?
I just like take a long drag and then flick the cigarette.
All right. The cigarette lands next to a bug that is now on the bench that you didn't see there before, and the bug's wearing a top hat. And the bug goes.
Oh no!
And the bug stands up and on the bench and says, "Ooh-wee, smoking is dangerous, you know." You shouldn't be doing that. You're gonna get lung cancer.
Too late, buddy. Who are you?
Well, my name is Bob. Bob the Bug. How do you do?
Okay, Bob. What are you? Where are we? Where are you?
Well, I think we're in the park, silly. Don't you see?
Is that Bob?
Something like this.
A jinx has appeared
Bob!
inside Pokecatch for its Pokegone.
Hey, Bob, do you remember me? It's Pete.
So Teus, that only works on NPCs. It specifically said non-player.
Oh.
Read the description.
Sorry, I thought it said specifically player characters. I was like, I want to see two go with a pillowcase.
Okay. Palm Tree. You must. Your Leroy Jenkins has been redeemed, so you must attack whatever is near you for the next 40 in-game seconds.
I already have a cookie.
I continue trying to stab the turtle as he
Jamie.
chases me to eat.
I dare.
Okay, roll it.
As fast as I can.
Okay.
Hey, Fedora, can I change that to I dare dare turtle to stay in his shell for the next 5 minutes? Can I change it to that?
No, that's still a player character.
So non-playable characters.
You have to use it on a non-playable.
We don't have that many non-playables yet.
You have
Bob,
two so far.
dare,
You have a cat made of butter and a bug with a top
I
hat.
dare Bob to recognize me as Paleo Pete and know me.
Paleo Pete, is that you over there?
Well, gosh dang it, Bob! How you been doing?
Well, I've been fine and dandy. How all the kids back at home are having a great time in elementary school. They've been loving it. Their new teachers are the best. How you been?
Oh, you got all 4,220 of them?
Oh, you know it, buddy.
Woo! That's a lot of kids. I couldn't do it.
Can I eat one of my now 2 cookies?
Yes. Oh, did it spawn for you? Oh, nice.
Yeah, someone gave me a free cookie.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
You may use it.
Roll it before.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and roll. Okay. So you get to use a free action in the chat. So what? There's something. I feel like there's something else I missed. Oh yeah. So initiative. So I never got initiative yet. So can I get everyone to roll a d20? So that way we can just have turn order for all that.
Okay.
Oh, ouch.
Nice.
2, 9, 12, and then Bird, do you want to go ahead and roll a d20 for me?
Yeah. I can roll a d20. There we go.
Oh, Puma! Yo, welcome in, Puma! Welcome in. Great to see you there, friend. Ooh, 17. Good roll. All right. So these two are not in combat, so we're skipping down to Turtle. So you see the Coconut Link getting aggressive and coming after you. What do you do?
I retreat into my shell.
Nice.
I kick the shell. Or I guess I roll into it.
I was gonna say, how you kick the shell?
I don't have feet. I roll into it. I roll into the shell, and it just hurts me, not him.
All right, you do so, and that brings us back to Turtle's turn.
Wait, what's
Little
my music?
coconut! There's no need to
some
do
battle
this!
music.
Nice.
This is
Man.
battle music?
Fine.
It
I
is
love this.
Absolutely battle music.
Heck yeah. It's like something out of Mario.
It actually is. It's Paper Mario from the
Oh,
Origami
shit.
King.
Let's go.
Heck yeah.
Hey, everybody hydrate.
Everyone hydrate.
Hydrate.
Oh, I'm out of water.
Hydrate, Damie.
Thank you.
Hydrate or dihydrate. Thank you.
Thank you.
Also, hey there, bear.
Yes.
You weren't gonna burn up my bob, were you?
I keep trying to do it, but it's not letting me. I wanted to summon a fire elemental.
What?
Oh.
A fire key?
I wanted to spawn a fire elemental.
Bob, you better get out of there quickly.
Well,
You're gonna burn up real good.
Get it going. Like you have to spend the channel points for it to happen.
It won't let me.
Try a different device. I don't know.
Let me try again.
You have the channel points, or maybe it's still on
Oh,
cooldown.
reward is on cooldown.
Then you can't do it yet.
Okay.
Okay, so,
Yeah.
so I think it's Turtle's turn.
Yes. I try to talk the coconut down from attacking me.
What do you say?
When he pokes his head out enough for me to, hear him,
Coconut!
I
There
roll
is
into his
nothing.
nose.
There is no. No, I'm not even poking out. I'm like within the shell. Like you see, like little eyes in there, like looking out.
Oh.
Little coconut, there is no need to do this. You don't have to. You don't have to do this, little coconut. I don't want to crush you.
Unfortunately, this automatically fails without you having to roll because, we're in Leroy Jenkins mode on her. So, Coconut Link, what do you do?
I back up and roll against it harder, so hard that I bounce backwards and kind of like launch like air hockey sort of thing.
that.
All the way over here.
Peanut!
That's
Peanut with
pretty
the sub,
neat.
with the resub! Thank you for resubbing! 3rd month! Wowzers! Thank you,
Peanut.
Peanut!
Oh, Peanut with the
Appreciate you. Welcome
resub.
in! So great to see you here, friend.
I changed my spawn.
Oh, that's all chill. Aw, thank you.
I changed my spawn to bye-bye, by the way.
Your spawn? What?
I changed my thing to bye-bye.
All
My
right.
cookie.
So, wait, where did Coconut Link just go on the map? What just happened?
I tried to roll into the turtle with so much force that I like air hockeyed back over to this tree.
Um,
Like I did like a ping
where'd you
pong
go?
thing.
Oh, there you are.
To the left.
There you are.
Yeah, over here.
That's quite a distance away.
Is it? I mean, if the yellow thing is a bench, benches are 6 feet long. I'm 3 feet tall. It's 55 feet?
Yeah.
My
Alright.
computer crashed with Dora, just as a heads up.
Oh, really? But you're still here.
Am I? Well, perfect. Never mind. I didn't do anything wrong then.
More butter. Yes, you all. Yeah, your papers vibrate, but we'll get to that. So yeah, you bounce off, but more so like over there. What was the 2? What you rolled for that bounce just now?
The 2 was what I rolled for my initiative.
Oh, okay. Roll a d20 for your hit.
Okay. Oh, that's an unrecognized command. Hang on.
Would the bye-bye apply?
Yes, but you redeemed it after she said what she was going to do.
Okay.
So you go to do it, and you do successfully bounce as you were described. You're actually wait 12. Crap! I need to chart. Oh, 12 is success. Okay, yep. So you do successfully bounce off, and after you do so, you suddenly can I get you to roll a d8?
Sure. Can I ask you why?
Because someone redeemed bye-bye on you.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
Oh, like
got
a
a nap.
sorry,
And then
not sorry.
roll for me a let's say roll me 2d10.
2 d10s?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. 10 meters south by south west.
10 meters
north by
southwest?
northwest. Hold on, I got you.
Oh, thank you.
All right, can you put yourself at the end of my arrow? Oh, can
Right
you
there?
see the arrow?
Yeah.
All right, there you go.
Right there, good?
Yeah. You suddenly find yourself over on the sitting atop that bench.
Did I just like poof over here?
Yep.
Guys, I don't like this new world. What's going on?
I don't know. It's
Is
kind of
anyone-
fun though.
All right,
Is
but
this
yes,
place familiar to any of you? Do you know where we are?
none of you do.
Like, is this something you know? Your homes, your... I don't know.
This is just the set.
I mean, this is Bob.
This is what?
It looks similar to where I'm from, but there's no other turtles.
Look, last time I was around, I was on like a Twitch channel, being some guy's alter ego. Now I'm here, so he kind of fired me. That's all I can say.
You guys are some weird actors.
I don't
What's
know what you
an
mean by that.
actor?
Bob pipes in.
Really?
Actor, I barely know her.
That's a good one. I hate myself on the inside
Actor
for
like an
laughing at that.
Oh, that's bad.
Is there a way we could maybe see if we can find out where we are? Like explore? I think something was spawned in.
Yes, I know. I'm spawning it in. I was also going
Okay.
to know that you're paper buzzed, and you now have a new
Oh.
quest.
Yeah,
I want to
already
just.
wrote it
I just
down.
want to. I want to dive, like just face plant dive into the butter cat.
All right, roll.
Are we
Paper
not
buzz.
asking like why? Look, I wanted to pet a dinosaur, sure, but like, why do we have to do this other stuff? I'm not entirely sure what's going on.
It's because the director says so.
I want to go home, or at least get away from the hungry turtle.
I'm only kind of hungry.
Yo, thank you for pressing the friendship button there. Oh, Grandpa brought you. Thank you so much for that. I
Oh,
appreciate
no,
you.
it's my
Welcome
dad.
in, new friend.
Is it actually?
Yeah, Grandpa Botto is my dad.
That's awesome.
That's cool.
Hi, Grandpa. That's amazing.
Hello, Burr's dad.
Hi, Bruce Dad.
Yo, Burst Dad.
Bruce Dad,
I hope
hi.
you're proud of your son. He's told me
should
some
be.
pretty interesting stuff.
He's trying to lick a cat.
Yeah, I'm licking just a butter cat.
Aren't you proud of your son?
Oh.
Man. And Keto Bapplebean. Welcome in, Bappo. Welcome in. It's so great to see
It's
you.
a pun.
It's what?
He's a very good friend of mine and actually one of my D&D players. We just call him Bun.
Oh, nice. Welcome
Nice.
in, Bun. All right. Also,
Bun.
this yellow car is actually not yellow. It's a pink open top Cadillac.
Heck yeah.
So anyways, did you roll to lick? Roll to hit?
I will. Mind you, again, I'm like diving. Yes.
You successfully dive in, landing just next to it. You scooch forward a little bit to make up for the distance you lacked in your dive, and you begin licking the cat.
Buttercream? Huh.
Tortuga. Turtle hears in his head.
Coconut looking mighty tasty. Wanna eat them?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, can't resist.
It's just a voice, by the way. You don't have to listen to it.
Okay. Looks so good.
You better not be licking me right now. Hang on.
He very much is.
I'm looking feverishly at Paul
No,
or at the
no,
coconut lake.
get off of me! I can't find my sword. It's up in the tree from before.
Do you move in towards this coconut link?
Start taking the opportunity, seeing the coconut does not have its sword.
Help! Help! And I start screaming. I call for the dinosaur guy, who's
What?
But I can't move my turtle, so.
Wait, what's happening? Oh, really? Do you
Yeah,
have the
Yeah.
select move tool selected?
Yeah.
we've been working on it this whole session.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait,
I know
for both?
why. I know why. I never gave you permission for a. Oops.
Oh gosh, I thought I was
Okay.
broken.
There you go. Because you
I'm
added your roll 20. You added yourself into the roll 20 at the last minute, so I forgot to give you permission for your thing.
Okay, I go to pick up the coconut and bash it on the chair.
I'm gonna try. I want to oppose.
Luminion in chat, Pokey catch prior to it being Pokey gone.
Big old fish.
Big ol' fish.
Not an evolution, as its name might make you think.
All right, so in initiative order, Paleo Pete's go first.
All right. That's not great. Sorry, Coconut Link.
What was your action? What were you trying to do?
I was trying to prevent our friend Turtle from bashing in the coconut.
You don't get there in time, simply as that. So,
Okay.
Turtle.
All right.
Please, Turtle, I'm begging you. You don't have to do this. We can work something out.
I'm so hungry.
Please, we've got chaos cookies. I have a chaos cookie, don't I?
Yes.
Yeah, you still do.
Can you eat this cookie instead?
Yeah.
Will you set me gently, carefully, safely back on the ground and eat this cookie instead?
Okay.
Okay.
Turtle is satisfied with the offer.
We're
right.
at a fair compromise.
Turtle. So a nope was just redeemed on that turn, though. It's Turtle's turn. So I guess that nope kind of resolved itself, though.
It kind of did.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. You're the GM.
I think
Go to town.
Palm Tree, can you refund Lagta on that
Yeah,
one?
I got you.
Thank you.
I got you.
I just realized
Oh,
I always
Good
have a
one.
moderator as one of my players. That's so strange.
I don't know if it's the best strat, but it's a strat.
Oh, Moss.
Your papers buzz. A new quest has been given. Play Frogger in the streets.
Look, director, you've made me do some weird things, but this sounds a little dangerous.
Am I eating the chaos cookie that that the coconut has given Turtle?
You
Up
can
to you.
roll a d2 for me.
Roll a d2.
Also, my keyboard's working again. So that's-
Yay!
All right, you get the chaos wheel.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Let's see.
It's the chaos wheel. The chaos wheel. Here we go to the chaos wheel.
All right, next time that you are in combat doing turns, you get to do 2 turns at once.
nice.
Nice.
That's pretty nice.
Wow.
That was little coconut. Turtle picks up coconut again and looks very intently. You are the best and kindest coconut. I have never in my life had a coconut. Give me a cookie. And then puts him on the ground and jumps over the coconut.
Wait, what?
Thank you so
Have we
much
formed an odd sort of friendship here?
follow. Thank you for pressing the friendship button.
Yo, thank you for the follow.
Hey, thank you, Bun.
Hey, good job.
Hey, we need to light a fire.
Wait, are we not doing leapfrog?
We
Is that
have
not
to
our-
do all the quests somehow.
You have
I
2
was
quests
like,
remaining.
that's the one we started. But can I see if me and Turtle have formed an odd sort of friendship out of this experience?
I mean, that's just
Oh, yes.
That's just role playing. It's however you want to.
Yeah, I don't think you need to roll. Like,
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
Yeah. I think you just have. It's
We're
beautiful,
like kind
Paul.
of friends now.
No,
and
no,
I'm
no.
a
Let me
little
tell,
less
tell
scared.
you. There was hearts everywhere. Like, people were spamming emotes. Everybody spam emotes. Spam heart emotes. Like,
Oh, I
these
love
two
it. Okay.
have gained some solid friendship.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Heart emotes for the friendship, everyone.
Oh.
Okay. We have each other's backs now. It was like a token of peace exchanged.
A
I know.
fish also spawns next to Burr's knees.
A fish?
A fish.
I'm gonna just grab it.
Fish? Turtle starts running if he sees the fish.
What is going?
How about okay? roll to see if you notice this because you're already engaged in something else. So roll to see if you notice this.
Thanks for the hearts, you guys.
Oh no, it's a bucket of fish
You do not notice.
Such good
Wait,
heart.
7. Dang it. Hold on,
It's
where's
a
that?
bucket of fish
Oh, that is a
knees next
failure.
to my knee.
That is a failure. So you do not notice the fish.
Okay.
But though I guess because of your chaos cookie, you can do another action right now if you want.
Okay. Let's go. Let's try again. Can I roll again to see if I notice it again?
You know what? Sure. Yeah. I think
yeah.
that's a valid use of your double up. You still don't notice it.
Turtle, as hungry as he is, and does not notice the fish.
Yep.
So I'm not sure exactly what fish knees are, but I'm just gonna pick up the bucket.
Fish knees.
It's a bucket of fish knees. So I'm just gonna pick up the bucket. I'm gonna look over at Turtle and go, hey, if you do, yes, fish knees.
Fish knees?
Bear?
I'll give you this bucket if you go play Frogger in the street.
What's in the bucket?
Fish knees.
Excuse
Sounds
me?
like fish. You eat fish, don't you, Turtle?
Hold on, Coconut Link. Hold on a minute.
I'm sorry.
I am a smart turtle, and I know that fish do not have needs.
I'm just gonna turn the bucket, and I'm hoping that there's just like a sign on it that says fish knees.
There is.
That's what it
There
says.
is.
I think the bear is lying.
Again, I'll give this to you if you do the Frogger in the highway.
Real quickly.
Pete hears a voice in his head. Remember that really cringe thing you did in high school? Yeah.
Oof.
I only kissed the
Yikes.
fossil once. Just once. Everybody's held it against me.
Did you take it to prom?
Maybe.
Oh, no.
There, Paleo Pete. Turtle goes over and pats him on the shoulder. If you like fossils,
It was just this little one right here. That's all.
You still got it?
I still got it. He's lovely.
Where I'm from, everyone in high
let
school.
anyone
had-
tell you that your love of your fossil is not good.
Oh,
Because you know that fossil better than anyone, Paleo Pete.
Oh, Turtle! I was thinking about soup about you, but now I just want to hug you. I hug Turtle.
Turtle backs away slowly. There, Pete.
I'm still holding on to Turtle. Turtle's not going anywhere. First I stole
grateful?
Tuga's mustache. Now I steal this turtle.
Does the Cadillac have like keys in it?
Yes.
Cool.
did we
I'm going to-
successfully lick the buttercat really fast?
Yes, we lick the buttercat.
What's that?
The only two remaining quests
Yes,
right now
yes,
are,
I did.
Okay.
are burn a bench and play Frogger. And the only street
just
you
making
see, by the way,
Oh, we're playing Frogger.
yeah, is the only street you see is the highway with cars moving very fast.
I'm
Turtle's
going.
just making his way to the highway.
Hey, I can be the one that you dodge. And I'll get into the Cadillac.
Turtle, where are you going? Hey, Turtle.
I'm here to play Frogger.
But Turtle, we were hugging. Stay here.
Oh, it's okay, Paleo Pete. You can,
But
Hey,
you
get
can
a ride.
hug the coconut. Look at the coconut.
no, look.
I think the
Wait.
coconut needs a hug.
Here, Here,
Wait.
come on. We'll go together. You can hug me.
Okay. I
just-
pick up the coconut. Aw. Shucks.
And you
Turtle
carry
is
me.
just cautiously walking across the street, not taking a thought for his own life.
Roll
Nice.
a d20.
This is gonna end great.
Again, this is a highway.
This is the highway.
Oh.
Wait, Turtle.
Wait,
before you
no,
go,
is there
Too late.
Did
He
it-
rolled.
can we Frogger? Can we
But
Frogger
I'm
without
playing
a
Frogger.
Frogger means the three of
Turtle's
us.
here to play Frogger. Turtle's come to play.
Oh, I was thinking of Leapfrog. I'm sorry. Never mind. I'm
Yeah,
not familiar with
Plus
Frogger.
2.
Frogger's like a little. It's an old classy video game where you had to jump across the highway as this frog to get to the other side where there was like a pond or something. So
Oh.
basically, the
Old
frog
game.
would usually die by a car.
Yeah.
Die by
As
car
you go,
sounds
as you
in
go
character.
across, one of the cars hits you square in the side. You go rolling over it and back onto the grass from which you came from. And then a random frog comes out of nowhere, kisses you, and says, "Howdy, name's Frogger. Nice seeing you." And then suddenly, but you blink and it's gone, and you are now like suddenly better. You keep like all that pain that was shooting through your body is gone.
So much better.
Oh my gosh.
That
Wait,
fall
no.
out of the tree I did earlier, it's like it never even happened.
I'm.
So
This is
weird.
fine.
Oh, it goes up to
That
Coconut
was so
Link.
weird.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, okay, it goes up to Coconut Link and does the same thing.
Yeah.
I'm a little grossed out, but I also feel better, and
Ah.
I think that I just kind of accept it and roll with the punches. That's not the strangest thing that's happened to me today. I'll take it, you know?
Hold on, I'm not a dumb turtle.
Oh?
Let's take the coconut and throw it across.
No! No!
What
No
do you mean,
eating the
Crossy?
coconut!
Not the
But
coconut.
that's not Frogger though.
Why do we keep on chucking the coconut?
Also,
Wait!
I told you guys I have a name.
Wait,
Also,
wait, Coco Link. Wait. I got an idea.
hold on. Before
Hey,
you say-
Turtle.
Oh, hold on though.
Okay.
Tortuga, you hear in Turtle's head, you really want to eat that coconut. You really want to. The cookie the coconut gave you was evil. Listen to me. I'm a voice in your head. Always trust voices in your head.
Are we one
As I
follower
was
away?
saying, so
Did anyone else hear that?
Turtle, if Turtle, no, I didn't hear a thing. Turtle, if you shell up, we could just chuck you over. I don't see a problem with that.
I will shell up if,
In this Frogger game, the goal is just to get to the other side safely, right?
Yeah.
I will hold onto the coconut and then shell up.
I
Okay.
don't want to be munched. I vote no
I'm
on
not
the
gonna.
munching.
I'm not going to munch you.
I still don't have my sword, but I raise my little shield.
I will not munch you, little coconut.
Okay, that's good.
For I am Turtle,
Yeah,
and
you,
I am the best turtle you met.
yeah, you are. Good. Keep making good choices. Don't.
The very best.
I'm
Come here,
gonna-
little coconut.
Like
I'm
no one will
gonna
ever
back
will.
away, because I don't trust this guy.
I would like to note, firstly, I love Bethany's idea of the coconut should ride the butter cat. And secondly, Paul has a great point in that we are one follower away from the 350 follower goal where I'm going to do a drum stream.
Yo, let's go.
Can I unfollow and refollow and count?
I don't
then
think that
we'll
would
be
count.
back at 349.
Dang. I feel like I made this mistake with Japan one time. It
You could
also does not
unfollow-
give you free channel points if you refollow.
I
Fun
mean,
fact.
you could unfollow, wait for somebody else to go in, and then be his 300th follower.
350th.
That's
yeah.
big brain thinking,
Or
but I would
350th,
lose my
yeah.
followage. Which is
It
sad.
would. It would reset your followage, I'm pretty sure.
It does. It does.
Yeah.
I promise it does. I did this to Japan.
Oh
tried to hack
no!
the system. I wanted free chicken nuggies, and Twitch would not give them to me.
All right. So
Anyway, Turtle's acting a little sus, but I really thought we had some friendship thing. So I
We
kinda
are
just,
friends, Coconut.
We are friends, yeah. So I think I just kind of like drift a little closer to Paleo Pete, and hesitant, but with my shield. I don't have a sword.
All right. Well, no, but you know what? I'm gonna just go do it. I start running through the street.
What?
Let's go, Pete!
You got this, Paleo Pete!
Chat decides.
Oh no, chat decides.
Chat decides.
Chat, be kind. You guys
Chat!
appropriating Pete.
Let's go, chat.
Oh no, this is gonna end badly, isn't it?
Never.
Oh, look at that!
Hey, Burr, what are
Yo,
you up to
Coco
right
Link,
now?
you just got a sword falling in front of you.
All right, ready,
You're-
set,
Hey, man.
pull.
All right.
It's not the right sword, but it'll do. I feel a lot safer with this.
A
I've been-
Manatine has appeared in chat, by the way.
We all want Paleo Pete to succeed.
Also, the Master Sword has
Success.
now appeared in front of Coconut Link.
Wait, is it
There
my
we go.
sword?
It is a Master Sword that is not. That's more of a human size, so it's very big and large in your hands.
Oh no. I'm still not letting it go. I'm gonna find someone to shrink it down for me.
I can carry it for you if you want.
You're not gonna let it go? Let it go? Not gonna hold it back anymore?
Never gonna give it up.
Yeah. We're gonna let
Never
you
gonna
go.
let it down.
Never gonna run away.
Dessert?
Never desert you.
And never eat
Here,
dessert.
little Coconut. I will help
Hey.
you with your sword.
Gatekeeper, no!
Wait, what?
So,
Gatekeeper,
you
no!
successfully cross the street, and you get all the way across, and
Just turn right back on.
and your thing vibrates, your papers vibrate, and you see checked off is playing Frogger, but now a new unchecked one is get hit by a semi truck.
Well, I just took one for the team. One of you got to do it next.
Meanwhile, what are you
Turtle, do
doing,
you
Burr?
think you could survive it?
So I went over to the Cadillac. I want to look through it. I want to see if there's like any battery jacks, like battery cables.
Yes, there are.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm going to pop the hood, attach it to the battery, and attach the other one to the bench.
Ooh.
Okay.
What's he
The
doing
bench
over there?
is made out of
He's working-
out of finished
He's-
wood.
Is there a nail on them, or like nail or any sort of metal on it?
Yes, there are some like grommets and stuff. Yeah.
If I can attach the negative to that, I'm gonna try to light the bench on fire that way.
You need
I
to
like it.
complete the circuit, and wood does not conduct.
Oh, dang! It was worth a shot. then instead, I'm gonna just use the car to ram into a semi.
Yo, somebody bake. We're really close to another cookie. Come on.
I want a
bake.
cookie! Bake
Bake
a
it.
cookie! Bake a cookie!
Bake that cookie. Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna get into the car and I'm gonna drive into a semi.
Nice.
While you do so, can you give a Muscle Man impression?
You know who else can drive into a semi? My mom!
Oh. Your mom drives semis?
All right, roll a d20 for me, sir.
Oh, jeez. Can I pop a cookie while I'm doing this?
That's a good call. That's a
It's-
good call.
The cookie has
I got a
spawned
cookie.
in. Yep, it spawns in Coconut Link's inventory.
I had 2. I used one, and I want to use my other one for this.
All right, so go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. You can eat your cookie for this.
Okay.
All right, you get a free action in chat. You get to use a redeem that chat can use.
I'm doing this.
Oh! All right.
Whoa.
Straight up.
Just making
wanna-
it succeed. That's a vibe. All right. You're all good beans. You're a great bean.
Say it ain't so. Oh, oh.
Also, who's that's Teus, of course. It's Teus.
What?
What
I
you
don't
trying
know
to
what
do
you're
over
talking
there?
about. No. Nothing's happening. It's fine. Don't mind me.
What are you trying to do?
He's measuring.
I don't know.
He's just measuring the.
Yeah,
field.
that's yes. Sorry, absolutely. I'm measuring.
For research?
What?
To dig up dinosaurs?
Totally. That's 100%.
Like
What's
setting up
going
an
on, and I'm
archaeological
not
site?
just like losing my mind in marbles a little bit. It's fine.
Sure.
All right.
This looks like a dig site.
So, describe what you were doing, Bert.
I am peeling out in this pink Cadillac, driving into the oncoming traffic, and I'm going to just, the second I see a semi, I'm just going to spin the wheel and just head-on collision.
All right, you hit them square, and your airbags go off, catching you, and you hear like a noise ringing in your head, and also you hear some inhuman screaming in your head as well, kind of.
Oh.
Man, director, these sound effects are great.
Oh no.
Whose turn is it?
We're out of combat.
What
so
are
it's just-
turns at this point?
Yeah, no, we're out of combat.
just
so
making
the turn order
sure.
doesn't matter that much.
So
Can you move your measuring?
Sorry, what?
Can you not? Can you not in the spot where everyone's standing?
So I'm actually gonna go stand somewhere else. I think I'm gonna go continue working on the bench thing. And I've got this really big, heavy metallic sword now. I wanna like clang against I wanna recruit any of my partners. Hey partners, friends, comrades. Can you help me clang this big, heavy sword against my shield to make a spark to light the bench on fire?
Yes, little coconut.
Hey Fedora, is there a
help you.
store on this side of the road? Is this a store, this big yellow thing?
Yellow thing? Yes, on the other side of the street, there is indeed. There's a that one in front of you is a car shop, and the one below is a flower shop.
Cool, I'm gonna go into the car shop. Here.
Ooh.
Hey! Do y'all have any gasoline or anything up in here? I need some gas for my vehiculars. My automobiles.
There's. If you look, I mean, we do sell gas. There's also a gas station down the street if you would like as well.
Not too far away. I need your gas right here, right now.
Okay. How much?
I need 5 gas. No, 2. No, however much I can carry.
You just want a container?
Like a 5-gallon bucket?
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Price of gas these days.
I'm not gonna lie, you're like the most normal person I've met today.
I guess, thank you, I guess. Do you have, so for this...
Is this just
would be,
regular Reggie?
$40, please.
Oh. Is the gas already pumped up?
It's just sitting in the can, yeah.
Well, no, I'm asking you out of character. Is it already in the canister?
Yeah. Of course, yeah. They have stuff in canisters. Like, where else are they going to put it?
I don't know. Anyway, Pete picks it up and runs.
You don't see it in front of you. Oh, do you wait for them to pull it out? And
Yeah,
then-
I wait for them to pull it out, I pick it up and run.
All right, roll a d20.
Yep. It's gonna end very poorly. Hey, chat!
Perfect.
All right, chat.
Oh, it's chat decide.
Meanwhile, you hear a voice in your head say, "This is actually a prehistoric squid, and he loves it."
Oh. Oh.
That's interesting.
Say it so.
Say it ain't so. Whoa,
I
whoa.
will not go.
All right, ready, chat, set, go.
Peanuts robbery.
While they're doing that, me and Turtle, well, can you help me with this lighting?
Absolutely.
Is there another cookie?
Turtle goes to pick up the Master Sword.
I don't think there's another cookie yet, is there? There's not another cookie. You guys are wasting, because there's a cooldown on using the bake. You guys are kind of wasting that.
It's so hard to tell
Let
when the
us
cookie
waste
spawns
it.
in.
Let us waste it.
You want to bake air? Fine.
So, Turtle views this as a win-win situation in that should he miss the shield and hit the coconut, he gets to eat. But if he hits the shield and gets a spark, then he lights the bench on fire. So Turtle is taking the sword and swinging it as hard as he can at Coconut Lake.
All right, roll.
Can I give him some space because I know that I'm flammable, even if I don't know he's plotting that?
All right, you successfully have robbed a place of gasoline. Congratulations.
Perfect. I start running across the highway as well.
Hey, get back here!
Okay,
You're going to need to roll to cross the street.
I know. This is not great. Please, no!
As you go to do so, a motorcycle hits you. Both you, the motorcycle, and the rider end up just on the street. Well, on the side of the street. Thankfully, you're lucky enough to be on the side of the street. And the guy that was riding the bike is now passed out.
How's my gasoline?
Not great.
Oh, gatekeeper, why? Oh no!
Give coconut a break.
A coconut.
Give our poor coconut a break.
Oh no, a coconut.
Yeah, we're finding other coconuts. There's a grocery store right across the street. You're not throwing me.
All right, so going back.
I refuse to get yeeted.
Going back to Turtle and Coconut. Turtle. Oh, was that 12 for that?
Yes.
All right. So that succeeds as described.
So the bench is
Which
set on
one?
fire successfully?
Do I actually
No,
cut a Coconut Link open, or do I set the bench on fire?
What were you aiming to do?
I was just swinging the sword as hard as I could at Coconut Link.
Okay.
Because it's a win-win either way for Turtle.
So Coconut Link, roll a d20 to essentially counter that with your shield.
Well, at least Coconut Link, you can't die, technically.
Can I
Yeah,
not?
that's true.
No, none of us can die.
You can faint.
We can faint and we can get seriously injured, but we can't die. So I don't know if that brings any solace to you or not. Probably
Not
not.
really.
Yeah, no, I didn't think so.
You're in character. You don't know that.
Oh, right. I was reminding Paul specifically.
No.
Tuga,
So-
I don't think Palm's gonna talk to you for a while after this.
And Turtle's doing what the Coconut Link asked.
So
Turtle's just flipping his best
Coconut
turtle
Link
life.
goes to like put her shield in front. Wait, where's Coconut Link's pronouns?
He.
He puts his shield in front of him, and but they're too late to do so as the sword cleaves through the hat and gets lodged like an axe in a log in the top of the Coconut Link's head.
Dang.
Turtle looks for any sign of coconut juice or coconut. That is edible.
It was not
Turns out-
deep
Could you
enough
get
of a
off
cut.
of me?
Can I just?
Coconut, I am so sorry. I did not mean to hit you. I was aiming for the shield. You just told me to swing hard, yeah? I can try again. And he's like
No.
trying to get Coconut Link off the sword.
Leave it. Stop touching me. Stop touching the axe. We're getting someone who knows what they're doing to remove this. No.
It's okay, I can get it. And
No.
Turtle goes to whack Coconut Link off the sword.
Paleo Pete. And I start
trying.
screaming for help from Paleo Pete. Yo! I start screaming at the top of my lungs for Paleo Pete to come help me because he knows how to excavate things. He's a professional. He knows what he's doing.
Yep, I
And
got
I trust
that.
Fight in chat.
Yeah, can I just whack Turtle? Can I whack Coconut Link off of the sword and try again?
Please do not split me in half. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I'm not splitting you in half. I'm just trying to get you off of the sword.
So Whitehammer, you have to select an NPC to do that.
Please?
You have to use that on an NPC.
Get Bob
and
the
there's-
Bug to
there's
fight
no
the nearest thing near them.
The nearest NPC is so there was Bob the Bug, and there was the
Bob's still around.
and there was the guy that was that was manning the store.
Is there any way my chaos cookie can help me out of this predicament?
Probably.
Why did you actually set title?
It just seemed like the thing to do. I don't know.
Jeez. This is what I get, isn't it?
You made him out of
You
like
you literally called this the Chaos Table tonight. What were you expecting?
This is fine. Okay, Bob the Bug. You're daring Bob the Bug to fight the nearest thing. So it goes and starts fighting the cat made of butter that is sitting in the middle of it.
Nice.
The half-eaten cat of butter.
Has it been set on fire yet?
No, we still haven't done that one.
We have
Okay.
not been able to.
Turtle's actually trying to help the Coconut Link get off the sword. Do I need a roll for that?
I don't want you to touch me.
Go ahead and roll to get the sword out of her head.
Coconuts!
It is not getting out of there. It is stuck. And we will
hurts!
And now we will go to
I mean, Langza just noped that, so.
Oh.
Well. Alright. I guess it's a nope on that.
So is the sword in my head or not?
It is even more in your head. That has now become a
Even
critical
more
failure.
in my head?
So as he goes to wedge it out, it actually just goes in deeper.
Okay, I'm grabbing the motorcycle and I'm motoring over there.
No, let's go to Burr because it's been a while since he's done anything.
That's fair.
Oh, it's fine. It's cool. I'm crawling out of the car wreck, I guess.
There's now multiple accidents that have happened in like both sides of the street. Both caused by your party. So traffic is now just backed up both directions.
So if I crawl out, I see what's going on with Link and Turtle, right?
Yes, you are it is hard to move, but you are moving nonetheless. You're
I'm gonna try to just.
You got like that swag walk going on.
I'm gonna just walk over. Excuse me. Can I borrow the sword?
Get Coconut off the sword! And like just immediately hucks the sword over towards the bear.
Oh, thank you.
I'm kind of like starting to lose
I
consciousness.
saw that gatekeeper and then like I got sidetracked, so thank you for reminding me. So gatekeeper
Piper!
Oh no!
Hold on.
There's so much happening.
Turtle hears in voice in head. Throw Coconut into the street. Do it, Turtle. It is your voice in your head is your best friend. Do it. Throw Coconut into the street. And then Burr, roll me a d8.
Okay.
And then 2d10.
Oh no.
You go 12 meters. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Wait, so if it's
I'm back
did
in
you
the
say-
highway.
Did you say 12 meters?
Teteus, how far is that on this map?
That's pretty far.
12 spaces, whatever.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry. Wait, sorry.
Right, sorry.
2, 3, 4. Okay. You go. Ruler. 2.
Yeah, because every meter is about
There-
6
there,
feet
please.
long, roughly.
Okay.
A meter is 3 feet? Question
Is it
mark?
3 feet? Why did I
Yeah.
say? Yeah, no. I'm Canadian.
That was close.
Yeah, I can tell.
Yep.
That was close.
I was
if it
dangerously back in.
If it was a 3, you would have been back in the street.
Oh no.
Oh.
I mean, to be fair, that street is backed up and not going anywhere anytime soon.
That's true.
That's true. I'm losing consciousness, by the way. I would really love some medical attention.
Turtle thinks that throwing the coconut into the street will save the coconut for some reason.
Oh, good lord.
I'm like weakly try to fight him, but I don't have the strength to fight.
It's horrible.
All right, roll d20s there, Turtle.
Oh my gosh.
I think he should have a higher odd of success.
I will
because
save
I'm not
you!
resisting. Okay. it worked.
Please,
With
Fedora,
aim and you yeeted like a star football athlete. American.
Can I try to catch the coconut? Can I try?
Actually,
Oh.
yes.
Okay. I would like to try to catch the coconut. I'm so sorry, Paul. I'm really trying. It's not working though.
It's just there. You go.
Coconut! This will save you, I promise!
You're still dazed and confused from the crash, and you see Coconut Link soaring through the air. You go to catch it. No, I put you where you landed. Stop it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was trying to land elsewhere.
You don't get to determine that.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to land near a hospital.
Wait,
Oh,
also,
Laxa.
so yeah, that just drops onto the ground. So Linko Nut, you hear in your head, hey, at least your mind is sharper than it's ever been.
Everybody, there's chaos cookies! Exclamation bake!
Bake!
Bye, Palm.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I think we got it already.
Yeah, that was quick.
Nice.
Jeez. Oh yeah, you guys got some good rolls there.
That was a solid bake-off, everybody.
Hey DM, what's the blue building?
That is a playset.
And the red?
Just a like suburban home.
Can I just limp over there? Because I'm gonna start asking for like if they got medical supplies.
I know. I'm looking at the coconut after like getting hit by a vehicle, and I'm like, I'm sorry, little coconut. I tried, and when I lift my arm up, like from the femur, not the femur, whatever this one is, it's just hanging downwards. I'm sorry. I tried to help, but like.
When I use my chaos cookie as like a last-ditch effort, can I spawn something?
Yeah.
I mean,
Did you roll to use the chaos cookie first?
No? Can I do that?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
roll a d2. All right. You get a chat action. Go ahead.
I can spawn something?
Yes.
You can do anything that Chet can do. Any actions.
Alright, I'm spawning a bunch of ambulances on the scene.
Oh no, Turtle has a cookie.
And some of them
Oh,
came by
yeah.
motorcycles or whatever they needed to get around the traffic jam, but they're like here at our party. Where the three of us are.
Nice.
Lacta!
Your papers buzz. as ambulances.
I can't tell if it's a concussion or if my thing is vibrating again.
Burr, you start as you start going towards the houses, you do notice like 4 ambulances, 2 from each direction of the street, come in on the scene.
Oh good, finally.
All right, so let's
The turtle.
Paleo Pete, I think it's about time you have a turn as well.
How's the coconut doing? Coco Link! Link! Are you okay?
Coconut, are you okay?
I'm just like standing there, it's like I'm trying to help, but I only got one arm right now.
Turtle is just as concerned, but is not willing to get back into the street after getting hit by a car.
Even though there's no cars.
Understandably so.
I'm unresponsive.
All right, Burr, what are you doing?
Oh wait, for my turn, can I try to resuscitate Coco Link?
Yes, go ahead and roll a d20.
I'm basically trying to perform first aid on a coconut. This is fine. Please roll better. There we go. I finally succeeded. This is my first success tonight, by the way.
All right. That's going to be like, that's more of an extended action, right? That's going to take a little bit of time to happen. So you're going to go ahead and do that. And meanwhile, as you're doing that, Burr, what you up to?
Considering everything that's going on, I'm not going to trust the ambulances. I'm going to continue to go limp towards the house. Just ever so slowly and just knock on the door when I get there.
All right, you knock on the door, and just like a blonde lady, looks like she's in her 30s, answers the door. Can I help you?
I'm gonna take I'm gonna take the mascot helmet off and just, hey, I was just in a car wreck. Do you have like gauze or something? I think I'm bleeding and we need a little help.
Is that what the ambulances are here for? Why aren't you getting help from the ambulances?
Because they're not here yet.
They look pretty here to me.
I'm just gonna run away.
Oh, jeez.
And then
just tap back on and just book.
And then Paleo Pete, you hear bucket of fish knees, bucket of fish knees, bucket of fish knees, bucket of fish knees, bucket
of
fish
I still have the bucket.
Of fish knees, bucket of fish knees, bucket of fish knees, bucket of fish knees.
I still have the bucket.
Coco Link! I gotta save Coco Link.
Paleo Pete, can you save the coconut already? We gotta light the bench on fire.
Turtle, go away!
I'm just watching from the side of the street.
Hey, Turtle.
Yeah?
I'll trade you your walking stick for this bucket of fish knees.
Turtle is very suspicious, and polar bear fish don't have knees.
Here, you can even see it. I'm just gonna hand you the bucket.
You look in the bucket and you see what could only be described as fish knees, and you're confused, but somehow it makes sense.
I sniff it. Does it smell edible?
It smells like fish. It smells like raw fish.
Sushi grade. Sushi grade.
Perfect.
Is it just me, or do I immediately think amphibians when you say fish legs? Like,
right?
It's like that's the closest, right?
It's probably some
these are
like
fish
frog
knees.
leg predecessor. Yeah.
Yeah.
Turtle agrees to the deal and begins eating the fish knees.
I'm just gonna use the unicorn stick as a walking, like a cane, basically.
I totally forgot about the unicorn stick.
Yo, Taylor, welcome in. Great to see you, friend. How you doing?
Sup, deep rat?
And at this point, we have now reached the 2-hour mark. We are going to take a brief intermission.
Woot.
So how do I do that on
Hi.
camera disable thing? Oh wait, there it is. Aha.
How's everyone doing in chat? How's the chat doing? Is everyone enjoying this so far? Everyone having a great time? I hope you guys
I am
are.
having so much fun.
Oh, you are, Burr?
Oh, this is great.
Wait, can chat still hear us? I can't.
Yeah,
tell.
they can hear you.
Okay. Hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
Yeah.
I'm just in the abyss. The never.
Just chilling on the lurk. That's a vibe there, Scooch Squad.
Chilling
Oh, you're
on
having
the
fun,
lurk.
likes are good. What do you mean death to coconuts, Gatekeeper?
Why? Why do we gotta pick on Coco?
Dustclops in chat. Pokecatch prior to being Pokemon.
I feel so bad for Palm. Let's give
Just the
Palm a
bullying.
break and let's bully me. Oh, you can bully me. That's fine. Just give Palm a break.
Oh.
Honestly, though. No, you're not edible, Teus. That's fair. That's fair.
No, that is not true. Anything is edible if you try hard enough.
That's okay. Also true.
I feel like Paleo Pete would be made out of brown sugar. I don't know why.
No, I'm not against it.
Is bleach edible?
Bleach is edible.
Yep, bleach is edible.
Just only once.
You probably won't live after you eat it, but like that's the thing. You can eat things if it's only once. Please don't actually do that because you will kill yourself.
Wait,
Please
wait,
don't do that.
Gatekeeper, wait. Alright. I'm gonna go stick to theme and get some ice. I'll be back.
All right. Cool. Oh yeah, Bean has a good point. We are one away from getting that drum stream goal. That is very true.
You failed numerous times, Deus. Yeah, I have no idea how chat hasn't failed me yet. That was really weird. Palm,
Yeah, honestly.
I can't. Oh, wait, are we all muted?
No, just her.
Oh, yeah, I can't hear Palm.
Well, that's something on her
And-
end. Bucket of fish
Yeah,
knees.
probably.
Bucket of fish knees.
Bucket.
That is a lot of hats. There's also
bucket?
one more that hasn't been stacked on my head. And yo, welcome in, Wolfie. It's great to see you, friend. Welcome in. Hello. Yeah, we're at 6 out of 7 hats right now.
Excuse me.
Yes, everything is edible at least once, including buckets of fish knees. How long are the cooldowns again? If you do the about command, about chaos. If you do about chaos, exclamation point about chaos, one word. It'll bring up the document, and on that document I have listed the cooldowns. I knew this question would come up. Hey, Wolfie with the final hat. 7 out of 7 hats. 7 out of 7 would recommend.
I wonder what a bucket of fish knees tastes like.
Probably fish knees that are in a bucket,
Yeah.
right?
You know, I'm sure that's something a turtle would actually really enjoy.
Probably.
I have to imagine.
Fedora, I can pick what you stream so soon.
So soon?
Save up to
how
that.
close are you?
I am less than 10k away.
Ooh.
Oh.
You can get that within like a week or two.
Yeah.
Nice. That flavor is on a need-to-know basis. I'll slap my knee to that.
Oh, that's bad.
That's really good. That's really good. I enjoy that.
By the way, you all get something to drink.
I
or
should
snack
get
on.
something to snack on.
Yes.
I just
Oh.
wanted to vibe.
Hey,
Yes.
Will. The
What?
rewards request queue should be up to date, I'm pretty sure. Mostly sure.
Okay, cool. Good job.
Alright, cool.
Good month.
Thanks. Thanks. I just wanted to hear that, that's all. Also,
all right.
I think it'll be helpful to keep track. Okay, that's all.
Yes. All right, you guys continue to entertain while I grab snacks per Bappo's suggestion.
Yes, please.
So, how y'all doing today?
Hey, can Will
You
still
folks
hear
having
us?
some fun? I don't think so. I'm pretty
Do you
sure
think
he
I
took his
should
headphones
just
off.
go as get Gyarados and let him do the rest of this?
Oh
instead of
no!
Paleo Pete.
Well, would Gyarados be Paleo Pete, or would Gyarados like do a body
Gyarados would be
switching thing?
Gyarados. Yeah.
Like you want to do a body switching just randomly in the middle of
Yeah.
this?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not the weirdest thing that's happened today.
Fair. Okay, I'll go get him.
Okay.
Give me a sec.
See you in a minute.
Guy!
Oh, we're gonna have two guys in here because Burr's also Guy, isn't he?
Oh yeah, Guy average, Guy Verage.
That won't be confusing, I'm sure.
Nah, Guy took too much damage from that crash. He's currently taking a nap.
I'm thinking when we come back, I've come to and Guy has succeeded in reviving me. Now, do we all like want to recognize that Paleo Pete turned into Gyarados, or do we want to?
As a
Like, how do we
part of
wanna
him,
approach
like,
this?
as a part of him, like doing a selfless act or something.
Like
It's a magical.
because like he said a couple times that he was a streamer, like an alternate personality sort of thing. So like I think we would see the transition. Like I think he would like just like kind of morph in front of our eyes. Is kind of what I expect.
Oh, hi there, Gyarados.
Interesting.
Gyarados, what do you think? Do you think that we like saw that transition as it happened because you've been claiming you're an alter ego this whole time?
And is it a Magikarp
Muted.
transformation?
Muted, Teus.
Muted Teus.
Teus,
You're muted.
I see that now, thank you. And I don't know why you all were calling me Teus. That's really weird.
That's fair.
Yeah. So,
Who's
like,
Teus?
yeah, Teus told me that, like, Paleo Pete had to be purged. Like, he doesn't want any evidence of him for some reason. I'm not sure why.
Rado,
But,
this is a little bit extra compared to D&D because firstly there are way less rules and a lot more chaos. So your confusion is understandable and expected. Thank you.
Bye, squad, yo! Nice to see ya.
Oh, bye, Squad! Have a great day. Love you. Have a great day, friend.
Ha!
See you later, squad.
see ya.
There's done
Like,
a Gyarados picture too. I'm pretty sure there are Gyarados pictures that exist. Let's see here. Wait, yeah. So what's happening here? Is your character like, is your character Paleo Pete? Like, what did I miss? I missed a part of the conversation.
I could be Paleo Pete.
Are you gonna play? Okay, Gyarados is Paleo. I like this. Okay, this is a vibe.
Yeah.
Wait, so
I don't know.
Gyarados is playing Paleo Pete? Just so like I understand.
Should we let chat vote? Let chat decide? Do we just have Gyarados in, or do we have me play as Paleo Pete?
I think in the name of in the name of RNG and chaos, roll a d20.
Oh.
It's only right.
Yeah.
Coolio Pete.
Coolio Pete.
That's a 19.
ow.
All right,
I don't know what that means.
So that is a success on Pete being replaced.
I saw that
Okay.
turtle avatar just appear. Well done.
Wait. So what were you trying to accomplish, by the way?
I'm not sure. I just rolled a d20 like you asked.
Okay. So is that what you want? Is the character to be replaced?
Man, whatever you all want. If you want me to be a Petey boy, I can be a Petey boy. If you want me to play as me, I can play as me.
Chat vote.
Chat vote?
Chat vote.
Yeah,
Chat
go
vote.
ahead and set up a poll there, Palm.
Oh my gosh, I gotta do everything in this stream.
We appreciate it.
At the mods.
Thank you. It doesn't recognize /poll. This is insanity.
Should. Better.
It's because I put 4 up.
Hey, did y'all know?
So we're either keeping Paleo or we're switching to Gyro.
Yeah.
Guy?
Yeah.
Y'all really cool. I just wanted to let you know that. Y'all
You're
pretty
cool.
dope.
Not you.
No, you're all pretty dope.
This guy.
Yeah. Yo, lit fam.
Yo.
As the cool dudes say.
Yeah, so lit, fam. So slapping.
All right, you got 2 minutes. Vote away, chatters.
All right. Meanwhile, we resume to find Burr. It is your turn, and you hear bass boosted.
Wow.
Sure, whatever you say, director.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Is the turtle still like dying in the street?
I think that we all healed during the break.
Oh, perfect. The coconut's okay?
You know what?
Like
I think
ambulance?
that's actually a very good point. I'll say that happened. Yeah. So as in the past, like we'll say half hour in game, you guys got treated to by medical professionals, and then suddenly the medical professionals disappear.
You're welcome, coconut. I saved you.
I mean, something like that, I guess. I still have some trust issues.
Turtle goes to high five polar bear.
No.
High five. Wait, can I roll to fail the high five?
Yes, go ahead.
I'm sorry. I think all of the players need to look at chat really quick to see what just spawned.
Spawn something.
An entire Denny's.
Yo, I want some dinner.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh.
Who's Denny?
I think that Denny's is a dumpster fire in and of itself, so we could easily take the metaphorical fire that is Denny's and transfer it to the bench.
Ooh, hot take, you might say.
Hot take.
Forgot
Hot
that
take.
I'm coconut, and I did not know that Denny's is a dumpster fire, though. So.
I like Denny's.
I mean,
Like Denny's.
I like Denny's.
Who's Denny?
You now
Denny's
have
is
a
the
new
IHOP
quest as
where
well on your papers. Burn down Denny's after ordering food.
Also,
You have multiple things to burn now.
Did someone say food?
let's go order some food.
Let's go order some.
Turtle is the first one in.
I believe your pending quest right now. You still have to burn down the bench, and I think this Denny's one. And I think other than that, we're good, right?
I think there's one more.
No, we've done everything else.
no, we still haven't described yellow to a blind
Oh,
lad.
we also haven't successfully done the Frogger.
No,
Yeah,
you did.
Oh yeah, you did.
Petey Boy did. Also, as Paleo Pete, yeehaw. Paleo Pete, he's gonna go.
Wrapped a pillowcase around his head for 5 minutes.
What?
An hour ago, it was "Do What I Dare You" to wrap a pillowcase.
No. We resolved that. You can put that as resolved. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Could Paleo Pete? Oh, this is so confusing. How do y'all roleplay? As Paleo Pete, I would like to grab a bench and pull it into the Denny's.
What?
I think.
All
it's
right. Roll a d20, and also, do you get anyone to help you with that?
Could somebody? Right, I'm Paleo Pete. Yeah. Or yeehaw! Can somebody come help me with this?
Oh.
Yo, am I nailing the roleplay?
I mean, I would, but that bench is bigger than I am.
Yeah, Burr in his heart of hearts would help.
Turtle's too distracted by the potential food inside of a Denny's that he doesn't know what a Denny's is.
Save us a table.
I kind of hear more rumors about fire starting and did not like the way that went last time. So I kind of, as a very flammable coconut, drift away from the fire-based group.
Okay. You do so.
And I'm looking for a blind person, just like wandering the streets.
Fair.
All right. We'll get back to you. Can I have Paleo Pete and Bird the Polar Bear both roll me a d20?
I rolled a 10.
Ooh,
Oh,
okay.
no.
We're taking the higher of the two.
Okay.
There we go.
Nice.
Yo. Heck yeah. Yo, Burr.
Let's go.
You're pretty chill.
You're pretty cool yourself.
Oh, no one baked the
Wait,
cookie.
that wasn't a play on words.
All right, so yeah, you guys. Let me see here. Map and background.
Also, Fedora. Oh, wait, no. I was gonna say I always have a lighter on me. Never mind. I'm not Paleo Pete. That's too bad. Don't ask me why I always have a lighter on me.
Oh no.
All right, you drag a bench into the Denny's. They ask you, sir, we have enough seats in here. What's this?
Yo, yeehaw! We want this bench in here.
This is his emotional support bench.
Very much so.
His emotional support bench. Roll D20 to kind of like charm your way through this or whatever.
Nailed
Please
it.
forgive my strange companions. I don't understand why they would bring a bench into such a fine establishment.
All right, Tortuga, you want to roll a D20 on that
Yeah.
to persuade and charm?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. As I guess as long as you promise to bring it back out when you're done. I guess we don't have many customers today, so it's not really hurting anything.
Yeah. Totes, my goats. I mean, yeehaw.
All right. Meanwhile,
So-
Coconut Link. Let's cut over. You are looking down the street, which is now cleared and has become a like actual working street now. Which you tried to cross. So roll a d20 to try to cross it.
Oh, it's working again? Okay, I didn't try to cross.
Okay.
I'm just, distance.
Okay.
I've had enough of crashes for one day. I like this side of the street. Sorry.
Let's see here. I'm gonna roll. You don't see anyone.
I don't see anyone. All right.
By the way, there was a very good dare you in the chat there. I just wanted to point it out.
So after the employee walks away that you were talking to, he suddenly just stops where he's at and just turns around and just jumps forward and like through here. Sorry, sir. I'm sorry, and just runs back into the back.
Oh, it's quite all right. I don't really feel anything.
Did that person just...
It's not the first time.
Wait, what?
The first time?
Yeah, once we had somebody on set, like it was this whole episode where we had a chronic liquor.
That was
You polar bears are so weird. Where's the food?
So at this point, Turtle hears a voice in the head. Eating clocks is time consuming.
Yeah, I want to sit down and order some food.
You guys do so. Meanwhile,
I want to order.
Meanwhile,
Sorry.
Coconut Link. So, you are you heading basically down into the suburbs here?
Yep.
All right. On the playground, though, you do find a there's a mom and a kid. There's no but though obviously not blind. Like you can see that they're not blind. So I guess you head down to the suburbs in search of a blind person, huh?
Yep.
Roll a d20. Chat.
Nice.
It's a suburb. Surely there's one blind person somewhere in there.
All right. /poll. /poll, and then we're going to say Coco Link London blindies in the suburbs. Success or failure. I can't spell. Failure. And poll. Go.
Go, go, go. Vote, vote, vote.
While that's happening, I talked to Turtle and Burr. Oh yeah! So here's what I'm thinking. One of you is the distraction, and then or both of you, I don't know, it doesn't matter to me. Then I go into the back, and I light the place on fire.
At which point a Denny's employee starts walking up. Roll perception to see if you see him coming up first. Roll your d20. You do not see him coming up, and you say all of this in plain, like with him just right behind you. Excuse me, sir?
Distract! I start running to the back.
Turtle jumps up and tackles the employee.
We gotta order our food.
You do have to order food. That is part of the quest.
Is it? Oh.
Yeah.
Somebody should probably order food quickly.
So I'm gonna order a glass of ice, just ice, and I'm gonna order a side of fries.
You just say this to the person that you've tackled on the ground.
Me? I didn't tackle. Yeah.
I tackle him on the ground, and I'm looking at him, and I go, "Bring me all of the food you have."
That sounds like an order.
As an order.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. And then meanwhile, Paleo Pete.
I'm jumping over to the back kitchen. I'm kicking people. I'm throwing clothes and cloths, whatever I can, into the stoves and oven. I'm making this place a fire hazard. I'm taking the oils. I'm starting to
ice into oil. Yeah.
Oh, the music just got lit.
That was a whole change.
I haven't heard it.
I like it though. I appreciate it.
Tortuga, Turtle here. Eat a Denny employee. They are full of cookies. Do it, Turtle. Do it. It is me. It is the voice in your head. The voice in your head. You can trust me.
Wow, that voice really wants you to eat things.
It really does. Turtle looks very menacingly at this employee he had tackled. Very menacingly.
You guys hear the sound of like a tree falling over, a like building falling over, a lot of things just falling over, crashing and burning as a second Denny's spawns next door, like 5 feet away, which is where a bunch, like a tree and some other stuff were.
Another Denny's? Okay.
Well, if this one doesn't work out, we can try subtlety for the next one.
That's true.
Alright, let me see. Almost. Right.
Nice. And you know what? I think the benches are still in that building. That's really nice.
Oh, shoot, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness!
It just won't let me move. Okay, that's 5 feet away. We're just saying that's 5 feet away. That's fine.
I thought there's a Denny's. I'm hungry. I want some Denny's.
All right, so
man, Denny's sounds baller.
Yeah, half of it is in the lake, so that's interesting.
Denny's all day, baby.
So what's Paleo Pete doing? Go.
Like I said, I'm going into the back. I'm throwing clothes into the oil. I'm starting all kinds of fires back there.
All right, first roll a d20 as the employees are going to try to like stop you. So roll a d20 to get past the employees.
I chuck my fossils at them and continue. But...
Okay, roll a d20 for that.
Nope. I throw my fossils. Say, go past them.
All right, you get grabbed by 2 different employees. Meanwhile,
I think you're really overestimating how much Denny's employees care. Okay.
You'd be surprised.
Meanwhile, what is where's the turn order? What is Bird doing?
I'm gonna run into the back and try to help him. We've ordered our food.
All right, you run into the back and you get these employees off of Paleo Pete, and you guys continue onwards.
I'm just dumping ice to each fryer.
Turtle.
Tachunka, welcome in. Great to see you, friend. Yo.
Oh my gosh.
This is gonna be so bad.
Oh yeah.
Denny's is going down quick.
I've
does
had
Turtle
someone
do?
put an ice cube in a fryer while I was working at fast food. It's not fun.
Horrible.
All right, what's Tortuga doing?
Turtle thinks that the other two are going into the back to get all the food before him, and so he's running into the back now, looking for all of the food inside of the Denny's and trying to eat it.
Okay, fair. I won't even need you to roll for that. That's just makes sense. That
You just do that.
So you hear. So Bert hears a voice in his head. Ice. Ooh.
Yes.
All right, Coconut Link.
Yeah.
Where? Oh, you're making your way back.
I'm still working on the suburbs.
The
looking for
blind
a
guy.
person.
Oh, so you're down in the suburbs.
Yeah, that's the blue space, right?
No,
Or is
that
it
is a
red?
playground.
Oh, okay. Where?
I
is
think
it?
the red space is the suburbs, right?
Yeah. So each of those red things is a house in the suburbs.
Ah, okay. Well, I'm just like kind of walking around on the sidewalks, like looking for somebody with like a cane or a dog or something. I will also settle for like an elderly person who's basically blind but in denial. I will count. I will count them as blind and at least try whether or not it counts as a quest. That's what like Coconut Link thinks.
Also, papers vibrate. You have a new quest. Build an anti-Denny's?
I don't even know how you do that. Is it what, instead of breakfast all day, it's dinner all day? I don't know.
It's dinner, but only at a specific hour of the day.
Right, it's dinner only at like 8 a.m.
Could we convince the employees to like only accept like at the existing new Denny's and change it into a Benny's? Would that work?
Yes, please.
You guys can try that later, but right now, Coconut Link, can I get you to roll a d20?
Yeah, you can.
Come on, Coconut Link.
All Coconut Link's rolling. Turtle has a plan.
Which Turtle will get to on Turtle's turn. So,
Okay.
yeah, so Coconut, by the way, that's a house. That red thing is a house, so you just put yourself in.
Oh.
Yeah.
The proportions on this thing are funky.
Don't, just imagination.
Don't think about it too much. Sure.
I'm mad. Well, you could also think of it like there's a lawn, like on one side of that red patch. Like it's just the property in general, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the street, the street is down here. The street is the white.
Okay.
So it turns out Palm was just breaking into their lawn. It's fine. You're okay.
Basically, yes. So a Benny's. Okay. So you have confirmation that you are indeed needing to build a Benny's. So.
Gotcha.
So you do actually find an elderly person that is like just got his cane and is like going down the sidewalk.
All right. So an older person's lived a lot of life. My first move is to like, ask if they used to have sight. Be like completely ignore social norms and pleasantries. Like just like jump straight to the gun because I'm just like jump right in there. Like, yo, did you used to see?
All right.
That's so mean.
You go
That's
in
fine.
and the man's like,
Ooh! Oh, hello! Mighty forward of you to ask. But
I'm gonna actually roll for that.
I think that's a good idea.
Let's say,
Can I also say, by the time we burn down this Denny's, there may be a couple extra blind people on this map. So,
Yeah.
you know.
Never in my life have I had sight. If only.
Oh! Gate! No!
Ouch. Have you ever been hot? Have you ever like
Stop.
had some fire?
and in mid-sentence, roll me a
No,
d8.
Paul.
I roll the d8.
Yes.
Oh, that is brutal.
Oof. Oof.
And then a 2d, let's say 2d20 this time.
Where are
Oh
you
my
coming up
God.
with these numbers from?
Oh, I'm just making this
I
up
don't
as I
know.
go. This is the essence of this.
okay.
That's valid.
This is really.
I mean, we did call it Chaos Table,
That's fair.
so
That's fair.
I feel like Will gets to have as much chaos as the rest of us do.
Just put yourself just straight up at the bottommost point of the map. You almost end up going off the map. There's just an invisible wall there that you can't get past.
Oh, okay. Where I am now?
There's
Me and this
directly south, all the way south.
Okay.
All the way to the very last top. There it is. Yes. And now Burr.
Yes. Has any fires begun? Like,
Honedge in chat. The fires. So you guys stuck a bunch of stuff into the roll. Roll d20. Who puts Palo Pete put something in there, didn't he?
I started throwing. Well, no, they tackled me. I think
that's right,
Burr
that's
went
right.
in and put ice cubes into them.
I just grab a bag of ice and dump it into the fryers.
All right, roll a d20.
That's not
No, dang it. Dang it.
All right,
All right.
Paleo Pete.
Wait! Sorry, Gatekeeper just spawned something. So I should let that happen first.
Yep. Suddenly behind you. I'm gonna roll for their initiative here.
Oh shoot.
Oh, I have to fight everything as well? Alright. That's happening.
All right.
we go.
All right.
This is gonna be a lot happening at once.
You go before them, but there is now a buff waitress that is holding
Great.
a katana. A short buff waitress standing behind you.
What? Weird. I wonder where you got that from.
Oh, I can't wait to tell her about this.
Wait, what? What did I miss?
It's a reference from Palm Streams.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's a coworker of
I
hers.
take whatever fossils I have on hand, and I chuck them at the first thing I see, because I'm Leroy Jenkinsing this up.
All right, roll.
I don't know what fossils I have. Probably a couple of Homo sapien skulls right
You
now.
completely miss. In fact, like some of them just kind of shatter in your hand before they can even leave your hand.
Ah! Nope, dust. Ah! Nope, more dust.
Pocket sand
Not
is
great.
basically the vibe at this point.
Sam.
Basically,
All
I'm
right.
throwing pocket sand at this buff short waitress that's wielding a katana. It's not gonna go well.
All right. And all right, there she is. She comes in and starts slashing at you. Let's see here.
Yes. 2 cookies.
I've gotten 1 cookie this entire time. What is going on?
The RNG just doesn't like you, man.
It doesn't. I have only rolled one success tonight. I have gotten one cookie. It has not been good.
Bird does hear a voice in the head.
Are you sure you don't want that bucket of fish knees? Wouldn't you prefer a pallet of tree elbows?
Isn't that just a branch?
They have really knobby elbows.
Oh, free cookie to
Late,
Pete.
you are a blessing. Thank you.
All right, the buff waitress successfully hits you with the katana, like just square in the arm, like slashes you across the chest.
Me or Burr?
Pete. Because it says
Okay.
spawn next to Pete, right?
Yeah.
It didn't. Oh, it just says spawn. Whose turn was that on? That was on.
That was on my turn. I let it.
That's right. So
Yeah.
So it does happen to you.
Okay.
Good old smash
I
across the
would-
chest.
A cookie like spawns in my hand, and I just shove it in the waitress's mouth.
You can do that on your turn, but right now it is Turtle's turn.
No reactions. Got it.
Well, you already spent an action this turn.
I think we need to burn down this Denny's.
Way to catch on.
The turtle has been fed. Looks around, sees the waitress attack Paleo Pete, and goes in to tackle the waitress now.
Roll.
And bring her down and grapple the sword out of her hands.
Roll.
Yeah.
I almost feel like we should all have disadvantage against the waitress for some reason.
Hey,
I just get that sense.
All right, let's see what chat wants out of this. Meanwhile, Coconut Link, you're at the very bottom. You just got teleported away from the old man, who's now just like confused.
Nice.
Yeah, because he didn't see me.
Nice.
Now I
So
just
he-
stopped
so he
talking
still
to him and
thinks
asked him
that,
a bunch of
that you're
personal
there,
questions.
and is just rambling on about his life story.
That's great.
Cohesive storytelling tonight? I think not.
No.
I don't know what's going on.
Oh no, Pete.
What about Pete?
You just got a free cookie.
Yeah, that
Yeah, I
happened.
did.
Oh, okay. That was that cookie. Gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha.
I have
What
had
happened
2
to-
cookies. Oh,
Polls up, by the way.
voting. Votes up, people.
Vote away.
Vote for
Decide
failure
the
or
fate
success.
of Turtle and Buffy.
It's all a question of if you want Buff Waitress to win or not, I feel like.
I want the buff waitress to win.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want Buff Waitress to win. I'm sorry, Tuka.
It's fine. Turtle's just doing what a turtle does.
No, that's fair.
I cannot wait to tell the short, cute buff waitress at work about this next week.
Now we need to just all like pitch in together to get her a katana.
Yep.
All right,
We'll
so
get her.
successfully, Turtle tackles the buff waitress onto the ground. All right, and in doing so, you also remove the weapon from either of your hands. It just slides across the floor. All right, and then Coconut Link, what were you up to?
Guess I'm walking back to the old man, if I can try and find him again.
All right, you spend your turn doing so, as you went quite a little bit of a distance.
Okay.
I saw narwhals come up. I was about to leave for a moment, but
Yes. Yes,
narwhals.
I'll go ahead and play
it's
that
like I
for
can't
you.
leave for this.
No, yeah.
Narwhals swimming in the ocean, pretty big and pretty wide, and beat a polar bear in a fight. Like an underwater unicorn, they've got a kick-ass facial harm. They're the Jedi on the sea. Stop Kafun waiting. Narwhals, they are narwhals.
Yes. Oh, okay. BRB.
All right. Burr.
Yes.
Your turn.
Okay. Are these one of the kind of Denny's that sells alcohol? 'Cause there are some that do, and some that even have full-on bars.
Yes.
What?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm diving for the tequila.
Are you drinking it, or are you using
No.
it as a flame starter?
I'm going to stuff some cloth into it and light it with my lighter.
All right.
gosh.
You prepare this Molotov during your turn. Go ahead and roll a d20 to prepare Molotov.
Okay. Come on, actually. No!
You go to do so, and the bottle, you accidentally drop the bottle and it shatters on the floor.
Oh no.
Dang it. I'm going for another one next turn.
There's now glass everywhere. Paleo Pete.
Is indisposed.
Yes. Well, Turtle hears a voice in the head, meanwhile. Eat the building. It's made of cookies.
What? Turtle looks around suspiciously. But is adequately fed, so is not deterred from his task.
HF would like to know Burr's location.
Hey now. North Pole.
Alright, so, yeah. Oh, it's your turn. It's Paleo Pete's turn.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
Have we started the fires yet?
No.
Not yet.
He dropped the bottle on the ground and it shattered.
Am I still Leroy Jenkins for right now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Yeah, I believe this is the second of 3 turns for that, if I remember correctly.
Okay, so it's 3 turns I have to be Leroy. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw more fossils at Buff Waitress.
Do so.
I just feel like yelling, "Yeehaw, Leroy Jenkins, whoopee!"
Muscles.
Nope, that's a 3. I cut down my chest. It is not going well.
You find that you are out of fossils.
Oh no.
Oh, rip.
All right.
No!
Papers Buzz, a new quest, Shatter the Moon. Buff Waitress.
That's gonna be so.
Oh.
We can't even burn a bench. What makes you think we can shatter a moon?
I'm Coconut Link. I got this.
I knew
got
it was
this.
coming. I know Bun. I know Bun way too well. I knew Shatter the Moon was coming.
I got this. I am abandoning my convincing of the blind man.
Aha!
Oh.
We just need to make more blind people.
Inside the Denny's you're trying to burn down, a Moon Shatterer 3000 appears. It looks like something that Doofenshmirtz would have invented.
Are you kidding me? Yes! I'm gonna use it on the Buff Waitress!
Oh!
I'm Leroy Jenkins, that's all I can do!
This is true.
Oh,
Buff Waitress
shoot.
is going to try to resist the grapple for her turn.
Okay.
This is unsuccessfully. She is still grappled and immobile. Turtle.
I try to convince the Buff Waitress that this job is not worth what's happening.
Roll
And
to
you're
convince.
paid to be doing what you're doing, good woman. Go in peace. Go find your turtle wife or husband or lover and make peace and not war.
So lost.
Roll your
Oh my
d20, sir.
gosh.
I try to make peace with the Buff Waitress.
What in the Netflix original series?
He's not gonna believe me.
Do I need to roll for d20 for that? What do I do?
Yes, that's what I said.
I got my fingers.
All right, you have successfully convinced her that
Palm, that's why VODs exist.
She looks up at you and is like, you know what? You're right. You're right. Burn
Go
it
in
down.
peace, waitress. This isn't worth your livelihood and happiness.
I can't breathe.
You're right. I have friends that I need to live for. Friends that need me.
You do. You do. Good waitress.
Oh my gosh.
I must go to my friends now. And suddenly the buff waitress disappears.
Okay, I go.
Oh, that's not good for you, Turtle.
What?
Well, I'm Leroy Jenkins. I have to attack the closest enemy. Or I have to just.
There's still the 2 people behind the counter.
Does it have to be enemy or can it be anybody?
It's just whatever is nearby. Just.
All right.
as
Sorry,
long as it
Turtle.
ca-
You're really close to me.
As long as it counts as nearby. So you could attack the people on the other side of the counter if you want.
Okay.
Coconut Link,
We'll see
you
what happens.
now have caught up to the old man. As
Alright,
he finishes rambling on.
And that's when they enlisted me into the war, but then I had to tell them I'm blind, and then they
All
changed
right,
their mind.
and I cut you off. I completely talk over you. I took a slight interest to the war bit because, like, I'm a fighter, right? But I overlooked that because I'm on a mission. I'm determined, but we'll get back to that. So that war you were in, did you ever feel the pain of fire? You know that heat?
Oh, I never
Now,
was
if
in
that-
the war. They tried.
This is. Have you ever cooked anything?
I once tried to cook pizza in the microwave. Does that count?
To be fair,
It does.
and
It does.
I want to state
That
this.
cheese on the pizza that you ate.
It
Now,
was
I want
indeed
you-
cheese, and it was delicious.
It was cheese. It was delicious. Now, that sense of sight that you are lacking is cheese. It is cheese.
It was cheese. He picks you up and gives you a slobbery old kiss.
Why are so many people kissing me today?
It's really
This
weird.
world.
It keeps on happening. It's just
keeps happening. I'm
it's
a
just
coconut.
a coconut.
No, one of them was
Look,
on
it's one
Bert's
thing
ear.
to kiss a fossil. That's perfectly natural.
But
It's
the
another
yellow
thing to
is
kiss
the
a
cheese.
coconut.
Once you kiss a coconut, it is too far.
I don't think that's natural.
What?
So what were
Kissing
you
a-
saying? What are you saying in the midst of this kissing?
The cheese is yellow.
The cheese is yellow. All right. All right.
So we can finally check that off, right? That's
Yeah.
off? Okay.
That's all.
So the
By the way, I've literally had a piece of paper this entire night for this. I've been marking them down as we go.
I've been taking off and pulling it out of. I'm really proud of it. My little coconut link hat has a note card inside it.
Alrighty, so, top of the initiative, we reach first turn, and at this point, Tortuga hears a voice in his head. Beat up Pete! Do it! Defend yourself! Do it! Turtle Beat, he stole your parents!
Reverend one of
And
Alex
I'll
and his
feed
3
you!
friends have raided
Oh,
the
there's a raid from Revivalists! Welcome in, Revivalists and Raiders!
Hey, welcome in, Raiders.
Alright, then dance.
I'm dancing. You just can't hear it.
Welcome in! So great to see all y'all! Welcome in! Welcome in! Hi there! How's everyone doing?
Nice dance. Good dance.
Welcome in,
Well done.
Blood Vow. Welcome in. Sai is in here as well.
No.
Welcome in. It's so great to see y'all.
Hey, his dog!
Hey, one of you should follow Fedorable, at least one.
You'll be the magic follower. You should
I think
do it.
everybody might be already following.
Yeah, we
Not
are
right.
one away from reaching a follower goal.
So close.
But that aside, hi, welcome in. My name is Fedorable, and I do Nintendo games. I'm a family-friendly Christian streamer, and we yeah, you can't follow twice. This is true. Oh yeah, family-friendly in the chat for this thing. And then, what was it? What was it saying? Oh yeah, Nintendo games and tabletop RPGs. Yeah.
Like this one here.
Like this one here.
Like this one here.
There it is.
Follow goal.
Yo, let's
Thank you
go.
for pressing the friendship button. I appreciate you. Thank you for pressing the friendship button. And correct me if it's not actually pronounced means. And yo, Bloodbound with pressing the friendship button as well. Thank you. I appreciate y'all.
Wow, let's go. We did it.
Yo.
Spam those emotes that tell Fedora how much you love him.
Yes. Oh, look at that. Oh, woo woo. So yeah, we'll do
That's
a drum stream where I'm actually going to use my acoustic kit because my roommate's not here anymore. So therefore, like, I just have, cause the room, the guest room that my drum kit's sitting in is next to his room. So I've been hesitant to do it. But though, you know what? We're doing it now because he's not here.
We're doing live. Do it.
I also kind of need to figure out what songs I am legally allowed to do. That's going to be a whole thing. But anyways.
Make up a song. Just do it.
That would be a vibe.
On the drums?
Yeah.
No, yeah.
Improvisation on the drums, please.
That's a vibe. I can do that. All right. So, topic initiative. Burr. David's on good behavior. Yes.
I'm going to try to light one more Molotov.
All right.
Just one more.
Roll to Molotov.
Someone should totally help me out in chat.
This is you creating the Molotov this turn, not lighting and throwing it. So go ahead.
Yeah.
Roll to create.
The
Molotov.
turtle will help with the Molotov.
That is a nat one.
Well, we may still be starting a fire. It just may be on Burr rather than the Denny's.
So, you create the Molotov, and as you fumble for your lighter, you accidentally light you manage to basically the gist is you light the Molotov lights up you're on fire. What do you do?
That's the gist.
I'm just gonna look down at myself and go, huh, interesting.
I've never had a roasted polar bear before.
Burr can't feel pain. Guy can, but Guy's out cold.
Wait, what?
So he
Burr
is a
can't feel
mascot. He's a mascot costume, and there's a guy trapped inside the animate mascot costume.
This is some Five Nights at Freddy's nonsense. I don't know how I feel about this at all.
I don't understand the concept very well. Turtle really doesn't understand the concept.
Chaos
Also, everybody
Cookie
bake.
Jack, exclamation point,
Bake like your life depends on it.
Bake.
Bake away.
These are my chords, not yours, bud.
Boom, nailed it.
Nailed it. We got it. All
Oh,
right.
I'm on fire.
That is a cookie. All right, so yes, Burr is on fire. Paleo Pete.
Okay, can I tell if Turtle is looking at me menacingly?
Turtle's a little distracted by the polar bear on fire right now.
Oh, fair. I still have to attack something nearby.
At this point,
How
Okay,
long
I'm
does
gonna-
that last for?
everyone hears a voice in their head saying, corn.
Corn?
Huh.
Yes.
Corn.
Fire in the other Denny's!
Oh no!
Why
It's a
could
good
it
thing
be?
they're so close
But
to each
we
other.
don't get the points.
Look, wait, is there a fire going on right now inside of our current Denny's?
No, the other
Yeah.
Denny's. The Denny's next door.
I'm the fire.
Turtle looks at Pete and goes, Pete, put the polar bear on the chair. Put him on.
Rewind, Jenkins! Hey, Fedora, I'm gonna roll a d4. 1 is Burr, 2 is Turtle, 3 and 4 are the other 2 employees.
I am down with this. Do it.
Let's go! Oh, it's just one of the other employees.
All
I
right.
aim my Moon Crasher 3000 and just beam one of the other employees.
Jeez.
Roll.
Nothing like a good hunt.
roll your d20 there, sir.
This is so bad.
You successfully do so.
Oh no!
Are we the good guys or the bad guys?
Oh, this is chaos. What are you talking about?
There is no right or wrong here.
Good.
Also, you are the one that put a sword in a coconut. A living coconut. I would like to express that. That should have answered your question.
Oh, he's too cute.
True, you can't be mad at him.
Hey, Fedora.
Yes.
Does my Moonbuster 3000 cause fire from the residual effects?
Oh, that's what you're using.
Yeah! What did you think I was using?
You know what? All right. So the Moonbuster 3000, you charge it up. You do successfully figure out how to use it based off of your roll, and it starts warming up. It needs another turn before it can be fired.
All right. Well, wait, no, I can't. Well, I guess I can. Okay. It's just that it's Leroy Jenkins, so I'm supposed to attack, right? That was the one thing.
You thought you were attacking, so we say that accounts. And I think that was 3 for 3 on that as well.
Yeah, that's done.
Yeah. Turtle.
The turtle goes
violence.
to throw the burning polar bear onto the bench in an attempt to light the bench on fire.
Okay. Roll to do so. And also, new quest. One party member must be hit by a semi-truck 10 times.
What?
Hey, 16.
All right, you successfully do so and though your hands feel extremely hot afterwards, you manage to not get set on fire yourself. Though this bench is very much on fire. And you now have successfully burnt a bench. Or should I say you
So who's
burned a
planning on
bench.
taking that?
Boo! Boo! Why are you booing me? I'm right.
Alright, Coconut Link, what do you do now?
So I'm still scared of the fire, right?
You disengage from the conversation with the old man, and you turn around and see there's another Denny's next to the original one that you saw before, and this one's on fire. And in the original one, you just see a silhouette of a polar bear on fire, sitting on a bench.
I want to help them, but also I'm a flammable coconut.
You know what? That seems valid.
That's fair.
That's absolutely fair.
But
This emote describes both.
I kind of have a hero complex. I'm Coconut Link.
Well, I was also gonna say you could just go and take it one for the team and get hit by a semi 10 times.
I think I want one of you guys with long legs to drive a semi back and forth over top of one of the other of us. Just like forward, backward.
Yeah.
Is kind of what I'm thinking, but I don't have legs. I can't do that.
That seems fine.
So I think I'm gonna just kind of charge in there with my hero complex, guns blazing. Not literally, because I'm, Coconut Link, I have a sword. But just do a power roll, right? Launch myself full speed, full send towards the flaming Denny's to save
That's gonna
her.
take you. You are very many spaces away.
Yeah,
this is gonna take a while.
That's going to take a while. So your current turn is being spent in movement.
Yep, and I'm doing one continuous motion to get to the Denny's is my move, and
All
then it's
right.
my turn.
Okay. Bird, the polar bear. Top of initiative.
All right, I'm getting a little heated.
And as you
gosh.
By the way, a verse in your head.
Maybe vodka will be better than tequila for this bonfire.
You might be right, but I'm just gonna take my burning arm and dunk it into the oil.
Oh my
Fire
gosh!
oil.
The oil is now set ablaze.
Cool. That's gonna light that rest of the building on fire. If I can do anything else, I'm gonna try to find a fire extinguisher, any fire extinguisher that you have, and steal it.
I will say that there is part of a lake. Denny's is in part of a lake as well.
Yeah,
so,
but
most of it ain't.
That's fair.
So you successfully do the like, you know, you dunk your arm in, like, I don't need you to roll for that. You're dunking your arm into oil. So, but the finding the fire extinguisher, you'll do that on your next turn because that's going to be a separate action.
Perfect.
All right, Paleo Pete.
All right. Do I have a direct line sight to the moon?
No.
Even with
All
the
right.
building burning down?
I'm assuming that the building's burning down.
Yeah, and the employees are starting to run away.
Okay. I run outside the building if I can. I think I can. Yeah, I can get outside the building, Haywell.
And you leave the mooninator in.
No, I'm taking it out with me.
All right, it is several hundred pounds.
Great, never mind. I'm staying in the building.
It does have wheels.
Wait for the ceiling to
It does
collapse.
have wheels on it.
Yeah.
But it's not a one-man effort.
My question to you, Will, is it afternoon or is it evening? Like, what time of day are we talking?
Roll a d24.
A D. Nice.
I like that.
I like that a lot.
That was
Yeah. Is there even a moon in this liminal
1800.
space?
That's got to be closer to evening then, right?
Very much
I'd
so.
say the moon's there.
1800 is 6 p.m.
6 p.m.
Okay, so like, moon's probably around.
I can go outside. It's 6 for me. I can check.
Kakuna in chat.
I'm gonna try to guess where the moon is and shoot at it based on my location.
Okay.
I'm just gonna guess.
Neat, would you like help moving and finding the moon?
I mean, I was just gonna feel it, you know?
At this
It's kind of
point-
like Heart of the Cards, but Heart of the Laser.
I think
You know,
we've been
Pete,
at it for a couple hours. You
I don't
probably
like where
know
your
about,
head
like,
is
where the
at.
sun was
But
setting at.
why don't we take it outside and look and shoot?
Oh, where's the caster wearing?
Yeah, that's a good
At
idea.
this-
We should do that.
At this point, we're out of combat, by the way, so we don't have to do things
Cool.
turn order.
We're wheeling this bad boy out of the building.
As you guys are doing so, Coconut Link suddenly rolls in.
I roll in.
Coconut, wrong way!
I'm pushing Burr out. Like my hero complex, we're like doing a roll thing to the lake. And I
Burr-
push
The bird
him
that's
out
on
the lake.
fire, Burr?
Yeah, the bird that's on fire,
Burr's
Burr.
looking for a fire extinguisher, I believe, right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk out. If I can get one, I'm gonna just walk out and put myself out.
All right, roll a d20.
Or have Coconut, unless Coconut Link wants to try to use the fire extinguisher.
I want to
Hey.
push you into the lake.
Oh, fair.
Bird, did your
And I'm
avatar
outside,
just get
so I-
charred, or is that just me? Does it look more gray than usual?
Does it?
It does to
Oh.
me.
Oh,
I was like, did you do that on purpose?
no.
Char.
I mean, I can do that. I'm burnt to crisp.
Extra crisp.
Yeah.
Oh, Lagta. Alrighty.
Oh, you poor soul, Bird.
You rolled an 11. So that's firstly we need to ask Chad about that. So
I also never like. I'm assuming Turtle and I are pushing this bad boy out, right? To Coconut Link. Big old laser.
Failure and holds up. What was your question there, Teus?
I'm assuming Turtle and I are just pushing out this big laser out of the building at this point.
Both of you roll.
Okay.
Chat, I'll give you a cookie if you let me get this fire extinguisher.
If you had told me you were going to give me a cookie, I would have voted for you.
Oh, that's mean.
Well, I guess we are going to find out if we do this.
Oh boy.
A bee
Oh
mage.
yeah, that's not looking great for her. What is a bee mage? What even is that?
Honey. It's honeymancy.
Honeymancy, that's fair.
A
Who am I
honeymancer.
kidding? Should have known.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. No.
It's pretty sweet.
So
Yeah, well, it can just buzz off, okay? I don't want to deal with it.
Chat, you're so mean.
I put one in the
Oh
Discord.
no.
Yeah. Okay. So you go to grab the fire extinguisher, and suddenly the fire extinguisher is now instead the remains of the buttercats, who then like proceeds to claw at you.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Butter is oil.
Oh yeah, no, it just straight up melts. It does straight up melt. I'm not actually. We have too many polls going on. That's normally a poll, but we have too many polls going on. That's just a failure. Because we now have to do a poll for Moon Destroyer out of building. Success or
What were
failure.
Oh, you were
Shadow.
the cat.
What the heck?
Really? Really?
No!
Really?
To be clear,
So we have to
Tracer,
shatter the
welcome,
move.
Big Tracer. I can't
You better
even
spawn a
get
moon
you straight.
fixinator.
Tracer.
This is fine. This makes sense.
Oh boy.
Oh no, Tracer's just coming into this.
Hey,
All right,
Tracer.
poll up, by the way.
Oh, I need to vote on that.
Yeah.
Oh
Quickly,
yeah.
Quickly
yeah.
vote. Quickly vote.
Turtle, vote success.
Oh shoot. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Chat, try to fight. No! Chat, no! Let us win! Let us win!
Oh,
We need
no.
one. Come on. It's a tie. It's a tie. What does this mean?
No.
Tracer.
What does it
Hey,
mean?
Tracer. Do exclamation point roll space 2.
Ah, no!
Oh, thank you for that as well.
Great. Cool. Bye, everyone.
Oh no.
Oh man.
That is a failure.
Oh, you rolled a fail?
Oh no.
So, the building is now like the entire kitchen is now on fire. Burr also on fire, also in the kitchen. And you guys try to get this thing out of there, but the wheels lock up. Coconut.
It is not going anywhere. The wheels are locked up.
Hey, I'd help, but guys kind of burning in here.
Turtle's a little confused what he should be doing right now because wheels are locked up. Everything's burning.
Is Palm okay?
Turtle decides to just get out. Turtle's like, this is too scary. He's out.
What is Coconut Link doing? Where did Palm go?
I think we lost them.
I think there was
One of them is in time out.
internet error.
Oh no.
I'm in the ether. Someone save me. Wait, I think I see the light. I'm coming to the light.
Okay. Oh. The time mode zone when I'm on stream is the worst. Everything goes black and I don't see anything. We point the laser randomly and shoot. I think at this point, right? Right, Turtle? We just hope for the best?
Yeah, let's do it, man.
Yeah.
Do it. All right. Who? Just the one person that's firing the laser. Give me a d20.
I'm doing it. Yeehaw! That's a 13. I think that's a success.
I think it is.
So as the burning is burning down, part of the ceiling collapses, and suddenly you see in direct line of sight the moon. And so you carefully aim the laser at the moon and fire. At which point, a ginormous laser beam, bigger than the machine itself, comes out and carves an even bigger hole into the hole that you were firing out of.
Nice.
Oh shoot! I just disappeared.
The kitchen is now gone, and you just see the wall that blocked your line of sight to Burr is now gone too, and you just see a burning polar bear
Nice.
on the other side of the hole that is left.
Makes sense.
and the moon. You hear a massive as the moon gets split into many, extremely many pieces.
Yeehaw! We did it, folks! We shattered the moon!
At which point, I guess since Palm's internet went kapooey, Burr, your turn.
I'm going to book it out of the. Is this wall over here still intact?
Sorry, I wasn't. Which wall? Where your arrows are. Yes.
Okay, then I'm gonna just book it out and around towards the river.
There is a window. There is a window.
Oh, I'm going to just stunt actor swan dive out the window.
Roll. Also, Tortuga, can I get you to roll a d8?
Yep.
Can I eat my cookie?
Yes.
Oh, I forgot I have a cookie still.
And Tortuga, can I get you to roll 2d15s?
That's a chaos wheel.
That is chaos.
Roll 2
Nice.
d15s?
Yes.
What did Tracer just note? The cookie? Wait, I'm confused.
Wait,
what just got note?
Tracer just notes Burr's getting out the window.
Well, that's not happening anymore.
So Burr tries to get out of the window, and we will be rolling the chaos wheel here. But for this turn specifically, you just you trip and fall as you try to do, or actually I should say you ram up against the window. You just kind of bounce off it.
Just thud.
Yep. And Burr, you must speak in Pig Latin for 3 turns. We're going Burr the character, by the way, not Burr the real life person.
I was gonna say, I have no idea how to do that, so I'm gonna try my best.
Yeah, I don't know Pig Latin at all. I don't know how to do that.
It's like taking the first letter, putting it at the end, and then putting nay after that.
I'm kind of aware of how it works. I just never understood it.
Oh yeah.
It's stupid. There's a cookie in chat.
Cookie
big
no
cookie
pay ig pay Latin Attenlay.
Yep.
Tuga, how do you have your camera constantly following you? That's really cool.
Right.
Oh. Let's see what.
I'll send it to you.
We beg it.
All right. So, Turtle. Can you roll? Yeah. So you rolled a d26. Where were you at the time? Oh, you were still next to Paleo Pete at the time that got redeemed. And then So that was a 6.
Tuga, you got
1,
another
2,
cookie.
3, 4.
Another?
5,
I got
6.
3 cookies?
You need to eat those cookies. And I have another cookie. I have 2 cookies.
You are now over by this tree.
Awesome. Turtle will eat his 3 cookies.
You can't do them all at once. Oh, free cookie for Teus! Yay!
I can't
Alrighty.
just eat 3? Okay.
So, what on earth does, I guess... Are we back? I think we're back to Paleo? Yeah, we're back to Paleo Pete.
Huh. I'm in a burning building, aren't I?
Yeah.
Cool.
Stuff's starting to collapse.
I'm gonna eat a cookie.
Eat the cookie.
Okay. That's a D20 roll, right?
D2.
D2?
Wheel.
Okay. Let's,
You get 2 turns.
I get 2 turns. Cool. My first turn, I would like to see if there is a reverse laser smasher.
Not presently.
Setting.
No.
Not now?
No.
I would like to build a reverse laser smasher into this thing.
While you're in the middle of a
moon
burning
smash.
building.
You're saying I can't do it in the middle of a burning building?
I say you can, but though your priorities. But anyways, go ahead and roll.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it, and Tracer just told me it is so.
Oh! So, you...
Let's go, Tracer!
Okay!
Yes!
You... Alright. You will...
Tracer!
That will take some time to do so. But you do so. Alright, Burr.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to. I'm going to try to find like a cast iron skillet or something and huck it at the window to try to break it.
The kitchen was obliterated with the laser. There's no kitchen left.
Shoot.
Yeah, I destroyed everything.
Okay, this time I'm gonna open the window.
Alright. Roll to open window.
Rolling to open window.
It is a more difficult effort than you think, right? It always gets jammed.
Hey,
and it is
Stephanie,
so stuck.
Nicely done for Burr. Burr, you have a cast iron skillet.
Of course, I got the cast iron skillet after. Thank you, Bethany. I appreciate you. Thank you.
All right,
nice.
But right now, it is going over to the turtle's turn.
The turtle will eat a cookie.
Where did the turtle even get tossed to?
Roll a d2.
Just outside.
The tree. The original tree.
Oh, there you are. Yeah, I see you now.
So I'm gonna eat a cookie. I rolled a 1 for eating my cookie.
Oh, you rolled a 1. Okay, so you get to choose a chat. You get to use a chat thing. You redeem one.
Fox.
Yeet the coconut at least 50 feet. That is
So
now a
mean.
new quest.
I mean, to be fair, we just need to find a coconut. We don't need to use coconut link.
The coconut.
Yeah, but anything can be the coconut.
That's fair.
This is true. Didn't name the coconut by name. So there was also a different coconut quest that you had earlier, wasn't there?
That was the one that yeeted into the
Yeah, we had to
highway.
toss a coconut across the highway.
That's right. Yep.
Which Tuga did.
Yep. I'm trying to fuck remember. That's interesting. Alrighty. And then Turtle hears a voice.
Go jump in the pond. There's free fish.
Paul, the coconut's been picked on so much tonight, so I
Oh yeah,
gotta
Paul
help wherever I
updated the
can.
title on me for some reason.
Well, she was getting picked on a lot.
Yep. Alrighty, and then so that's I think that brings us back to Paleo Pete. Yeah, I'm right. Yeah, Paleo Pete.
Cool. Did I repair it?
Yes, and the fire has now spread to be like right up on you. You're feeling the heat.
I'm gonna eat my
like,
other
not literally on you, but though like you have like no time.
I'm gonna eat my other cookie and see what happens. Let's roll. Let's see what happens.
Chaos wheel.
Chaos wheel. Oh. Well, Tuka, did you seriously just do that to Fur?
All right, I want you to roll a D4 there, Teus.
A D4.
Or D3, actually. Sorry, D3.
Oh my.
So mean.
That's another 2. There's been a lot of 2s.
You suddenly teleport next to Coconut Link.
Okay. Huh. Well, I did fix the thing. Well, I guess we gotta just wait for the fire to go work its course, and I'm just gonna watch a building burn. Actually, better yet, I'm gonna turn and walk away in slow motion with some sunglasses on.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. There's only one way to walk away from a burning building.
Cool guys don't look at explosions.
And for all of
Palm had some technical difficulties.
Yeah, she won't be coming back in for the rest of the night. Her internet is being rude to her.
Really?
Fortunately. Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
So. Rip to Palm. Let me just.
Oh, I forgot about the bee wizard.
Oh my gosh, the bee wizard.
Suddenly.
Yep.
Yes.
Palm will be missed.
The bee wizard spawns on the other side of the glass. This is literally just the Honey Nut Cheerios mascot.
The Honey Nut Cheerios mascot.
Yep. Hey there, feeling hungry? He said the bee says to Burr.
I thought this was going to go into a Heck Walk commercial.
I don't eat that kind of. I'm not that kind of.
Pig Latin.
Oh right, shoot. I ma a otne hitte einke herbe.
Are you okay?
Oh nay.
Well, here, try some Honey Nut Cheerios. And he throws them through the window, it shatters the window.
Dang. Well, that's fortunate.
Day.
All right, now, Turtle.
Turtle looks upon this scene, the 2 burning Denny's, and eats yet another cookie.
Oh my god.
Let's just keep on eating cookies. Why not at this point?
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice. I love rolling on the chaos, on the chaos wheel. That's great.
All right,
Right?
the wheel. All right, roll me a D3.
Oh, who are you going to? Hopefully not in the fire. Nope, you're with me, I think.
Yep.
Oh, hello, I'm back.
Oh, well, howdy there, Turtle. Did you want to join me in walking away in slow motion from this burning building? Coconut Link and I are doing
another cookie, and it was delicious.
By the way, you look at Coconut Link, and it is now like just a coconut with a hat on. It is any like sign of like animation is gone. It is no longer has a face on it. It is just a coconut, no arms, just a coconut with a hat.
I pick up the coconut with the hat.
No,
Turtle
I
picks
do
up the
it
coconut with
first.
the hat.
I do it first.
Oh yeah, roll. Each of you roll a d20. Whoever rolls higher gets the coconut.
Come on, come on. Ah! I get it.
Oh, you gotta do house first. Thank you for being here, Treat, sir.
I grab the coconut and then I tap the turtle on the snoot. No!
Oh, it's just a coconut. It's just food.
No! I swear this was a little like Coco. And I don't know what you did to her.
I didn't
But I'm
touch
gonna
the
make her
coconut.
better.
I didn't touch the coconut. I just want to eat some food. That's not the same coconut. Look, the markings are different on it.
She's not food. Something just happened. I'm gonna fix her.
That's a coconut with a hat on it. That's my dinner you're holding.
It's Coconut Link. It's a Coco Link.
Hello, are you Coconut Link? I didn't think so. I think you're just a coconut.
Yeah, I'm Coconut Link. Hi.
Wait, is it you, Coconut Link?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Roll
okay, never mind.
Roll a
It's Coconut Link.
d20. Paleo Pete, roll a d20 for performance.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
16.
You're good.
Yeah, baby.
My goodness, Coconut Link, I thought you were different. You look funny now, but it's okay.
Why do you always want to eat me, turtle? What's up with that?
I
I'm
eat
gonna grab
coconuts
my big
all the
sword.
time. Go home. What are you talking about?
Stop. Just leave Paleo Pete and me, the coconut. I'm the coconut. I'm Coco Link. Leave us alone. If you're I now get why you like this high pitch.
You guys are in love. I get it. It's okay. You guys get to hang out all you want. Alone. Together.
Oh, buddy.
No, this is clearly just a platonic relationship. Obviously. I don't know where your head's at.
Why do you want to be alone then? I am confused.
You are always confused. Yeah, look, I think you gotta, like, stop talking to the coconut or it's gonna hurt your feelings. Yeah! See?
At which point, we're going to cut back over to Burr, who hears a voice in his head.
Huh, those are some
Oh,
lucky
no.
pieces of cheese. Maybe it's some time to throw some bucket of bird ankles against the sun or something.
What are bird ankles? What?
Bird ankles exist. All right, Burr, what are you doing?
Well, I had to drop my cast iron, so I'm going to use the unicorn rainbow stick to break the window open.
It was already broken open by the bee.
Oh, right. Then I'm going to use it to pull Volt out of the window.
All right, roll your d20, sir. You successfully vault your way through the
Finally.
window, gracefully, I might add, and you land in the lake just outside of it.
Finally. Yeah, I'm putting myself out.
H2O enjoyer, welcome in. Great to see
Speaking
you,
of
friend.
H2O.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hello.
not gonna lie. I don't think any of us understand what's going on.
Oh, no. Sorry, Burr, you don't, because a second smaller window spawned in front of you, preventing your escape.
Oh my goodness. Oh my.
Could I roll to see if my momentum would get me through it?
Sure.
Certainly try.
No.
Chat. Hey, chat.
Oh.
Hey, Burr, you
Please.
still have any cookies on you?
I don't.
This is happening,
I've had all of
exactly.
my cookies.
At this
I'm
point,
sorry, man.
it would be too much to explain.
Yeah. There's so much going on here. I don't know. I barely know what's happening. I'm a player in this game.
Destroy all coconuts is now a quest.
No!
We're being so mean to
Why?
Palm.
Why are we being so mean to Palm? I really don't like it.
Is that
It makes me upsetty spaghetti.
Yeah.
Yo, thank you for the follow there, H2O Enjoy. I really appreciate it there, friend. Thank you.
Oh, come in. It's wild. It's wild.
It's so wild.
It is insane.
Yes. It's just Gatekeeper more than anything. Yeah, Gatekeeper is the one doing most of the bullying. All right, does Bird go through window?
Stop bullying our palm tree. I like palm.
So far, we have 2 votes on failure. Get your votes in because it's almost gone.
Sorry, Bird, you're hitting that glass window again, I'm pretty sure.
Wait, please. Please. I just want to not be on fire.
It's been absolutely brutal for you.
Not being on fire is too much of an ask.
Yeah.
Chat likes
There it is.
fire. At which point the
I don't
whole
blame them. I
building
like fire.
is now on fire. There's a phantom in chat. The whole building is now on fire. And guy inside of the suit is now thoroughly 3rd degree burned.
I think it's accurate to go back to this.
Oh no!
I'm getting like a Darth Vader kind of vibe right now.
Yeah.
It's sliding down like a wet pickle.
Oh no!
Oh, man.
Well, I mean,
that happens.
Depends on what kind of fabric the suit's made out of, right? But that could just be all.
Right now, it's fur.
Magpie Grits, welcome in. Great to see you here. How are you doing?
Oh shoot! It's a
Everything's
burr
on
mom.
fire.
Is that a Burr Mom?
Yeah, Magpie Grits is Burr Mom.
Do you mean Burr Mom and Burr Pa? Hey, Burr Mom, I asked Burr Pa about this earlier. Are you proud of your son?
Wow.
I'm assuming you are, but I'm very happy that I've met him. But it's just a question I have to ask. You know what I mean?
It's amazing. Amazing.
Welcome to bullying the players with the power of it. Exactly. That's what we're doing. Alrighty.
Oh
So-
man.
Please don't take that the wrong way.
I appreciate this.
Alrighty. So, Paleo Pete. What is Paleo Pete doing?
I don't.
Yeah.
I can't talk right now.
Yeah. Why is that? Yeah. Tell me about it.
Mom, I need picked up. Help. Mom, they're starting to pass around something called alcohol. I need help. I need you to pick me up.
Right, I've got Coconut Link.
There's a cookie.
Oh no!
In chat.
No, none of you want to break me, do you? I mean, you're kind of on the list to be broken, but I don't want to be broken. I don't know.
Coconut
Turtle,
Link's
what
on
do
the
you
list
think?
for a lot of things. Coconut Link is just on the list.
Where's the polar bear?
I don't know.
Should we go get him?
Probably. I don't think so.
Turtle's gonna go back in looking for the polar bear.
The sea of flames kind of prevents your you have to walk through the flames in order to even enter the building at this point.
I'm
man.
gonna go save the bear. Caleb just gets his fucking arm ready and just throws the coconut as hard as he can through the window that's in front of Burr.
Also, the fire
Turtle's
that was in the original
to see if
Denny's,
the bear can hear him.
the fire that was in the original Denny's has now completely consumed that one, and there's now fire just spreading onto the grass fields nearby.
Great.
Oh no.
And does that check work?
And Turtle's gonna go find the bear and throw him into the lake.
All right, so Turtle, you actually go into the fire.
Yep.
Big turtle. All
Turtle
right.
goes into the fire.
Tuga, you got another cookie again.
Oh my gosh.
All right. Roll a d20 to like avoid being set on fire yourself, I guess.
Okay.
Okay. You do so, and you manage to bob and weave around like the things that are on fire, and avoid getting hit. And you see the polar bear face planting into a second window outside of a broken window.
Bear, it's time to go.
I'm trying.
At which point the bee wizard's like, oops.
The turtle goes and throws the bear over its shoulder and tries to take him out.
So much happening.
All
There's
right,
so much happening
roll a
right
D20
now.
on that one. You are now on fire, and you fall over into the table. Bird, what do you do?
The turtle is falling over.
Yep.
I'm gonna try to pick him up.
Tortuga, you also hear a voice in head. Imagine being on fire. Couldn't be me.
Oh, brutal.
Ooh.
Hey, Tuga, you're not on fire right now, are you? You're fine.
I am.
But turtles can't light on fire. Can they?
This
No.
one is.
I kind of want to... No, I shouldn't do that. I was about to say, I kind of want to Google search turtle on fire. I was immediately like, no, I don't want to do that.
You'll get put on Peter's list.
Right?
You'll be on a list somewhere after that.
Alrighty, so what? Tell me, Teus, what does Paleo Pete do?
I gotta go save them! Are you sure, Coconut Link? Yeah! Help me! Okay, I'm gonna chuck Coconut Link as hard as I can at the window on the other side of the building.
Jeez.
That should be about 50 feet of yeeting if I'm doing my math correctly.
Alright, let's see. Yes.
So, 2, maybe 3 birds with 1 stone here? Or 1 coconut, I should say.
Yes, that's the exact sound that you hear.
Alright, so roll to hit.
Uh-huh. Okay. Oh!
You do so.
I don't know if I destroyed the coconut in the process.
As Burr and Turtle like kind of fall over into a pile, they fall over just and it gives you just a clear line of sight of the window. You alley yeet that thing across the burning diner, and it shatters the window and the coconut at simultaneously. As coconut milk and shards of glass start to hit the back of the burning costume bear.
Oh no! Coconut Link, no!
I'm on fire, Gunhildar. Oh shoot, the whole family's here. What the heck?
There's now a third window.
Wait, is this another family member I have to ask a certain question about you for?
Gunhildar's my middle brother.
Oh, okay.
Yo,
Hey, Gunhildar.
welcome in.
I've been asking all of Bert's family members this. Are you proud of your brother? I mean, he's a pretty cool dude, I gotta say so, but I've been asking every family member, so... it's kind of on trend at this point.
Oh, man.
What is happening, Denny's? Yeah, this is just Denny's.
Yeah, just a normal trip to your local Denny's.
Yeah.
Have we destroyed old coconuts with that, too? Does that count? Was Coconut Link the only coconut?
The laser is now fully charged, by the way.
Okay.
So.
Gilhard, Hilda, thank you for that answer. I really appreciate it.
Wait, what did he say? Oh, that's right. Yeah, today is his birthday. I forgot about that.
Happy birthday to you.
To you.
Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday
to you. Happy birthday, dear God. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, that syncing was set up perfectly.
Terrible.
That syncing
Thank
was
you.
amazing.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
New quest. Hey,
Also, gatekeeper.
no. Let me say here, not
Yeah.
Paleo Pete, Teus.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's got to be Teus.
All right.
Seriously.
Y'all gotta find me and burn me to the ground.
Engage.
Set me on fire, I dare you.
Alrighty. So, it is.
Hey, wait a second. I think I see a turtle outside my house in a burning Denny's.
So,
And there's like
it
a
is now
burnt
Turtle's
up
turn. By the
polar
way.
bear?
Turtle.
Yes,
Did that polar bear just take his head off?
my turn.
Yes.
Right? It's really weird.
I'm gonna get up and try and run and break through the window.
Roll a d20.
Also,
Yes.
Fedora, I should also mention that there was a third window that spawned. I don't know
No,
if we
that's
addressed
what
that.
they're breaking through. Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
You successfully do so. And pending
Did I fall into the
nothing
lake?
else happens, you land in the lake.
Looks over at chat, sweating.
I know! Does chat let it happen? I think chat's letting it happen. Alright. Burr.
Can I go into the lake now?
Duga, you hear a bass boosted voice.
Giant sword, yeah!
Ah, okay. What does it mean?
Can I go into the lake now?
Yes, you don't have to roll for this one. There's a clear path. You just go in.
Thank you. Burr's just gonna take the head off, and you guys just see Guy just completely crisp. And he's just gonna dunk
Nice.
into the water.
Yeah, no, that he's his aliveness is questionable. All right, so you guys are both successfully in there. Alrighty, now, Paleo Pete,
Yeah.
what do you do?
Well, I see I have to wait. I can take revenge on him. Finally. I'm coming for you, Teus! You fired me! I'm gonna light you on fire! Woohoo! Wait, hey guys. I fired that guy! That's Paleo Pete! This is getting really weirdly meta, everybody. I don't know how I feel about this.
You just start hearing a knocking out your door.
Exactly. All right, so
Paleo Pete! I'm here and I'm coming for you, Teus! Oh my god! Ah! So
all
much
right,
happening.
So yes, suddenly, Paleo Pete is gone from this map and in elsewhere. Wink.
I don't know.
Alrighty, so
Honestly, I live on a floating island in the middle of nowhere, so I have no idea how Paleo Pete found me again.
okay,
Couldn't tell you.
so
A mood.
Turtle and Burr, what are you guys doing?
Okay, we've. Oh,
Burr,
can we get
are
a?
you okay, polar bear?
Oh, I'm. The head's just floating in the water. Oh, I'm fine. I don't know about Guy.
Who's Guy?
He is. like the mascot itself reaches up, grabs Guy by the back of his hair, and just pulls the head up.
You have a little person living inside you, Bear?
Let's go with that.
Wow. Wow.
Wait, are you not you're not a mascot?
I'm a turtle?
Yeah.
Thank you. I find that very offensive. A mascot? What am I, a fool?
Okay. Your method acting is really good.
I owed Whitehammer that from like 20 minutes ago.
Your method acting is really on par.
What is acting?
Seriously, I mean, you can even convince me that you're getting through this. This is really good. Where did the scouts find you?
A scout? What, is there a war going on? Are there scouts to be looking out for?
Marif and chat, Pokey Catch.
Anyways.
What are you talking about? Polar bear with small human living inside?
Well, this is the new movie we're filming, right?
What's a movie? What's a filming?
Man, really get into character.
Nice.
I'm gonna go find the dinosaur man, the cheap advertisement man.
All right. So at which point? So where is Paleo? How would you describe where Paleo Pete is? I'm giving you creative freedom.
I imagine that he's in. Well, I mean, I can kind of see him outside right now. So like, he's on my garden, and now beyond my garden is like an ethereal plane of nothingness that goes on forever and ever. I still don't know how I get internet out here, but like, so it's just an island and a small cabin, and that's basically it.
All right. And what does Paleo Pete do for his turn?
I'm coming for you, Taze. Stop! Sorry? What's he doing? Is he coming for me?
Yeah, what does he do for his turn?
Wait, one sec.
Gatekeeper.
Don't you start lighting my house on fire! Let's do it! I guess he's lighting my house on fire, Will. Thank you for this. I appreciate whatever this is, I guess. Oh my god. Oh no.
All right.
Please, I just want Mel to throw something and pretend it's Paleo Pete.
Oh my goodness. All right. And then Burr and Turtle. Well, I think that is where we will end today's session.
Woo!
Whoa. Incredible. Incredible.
Oh, so much fun.
Jeez,
hear
what
that?
a blast.
Oh, so much fun.
That was amazing. Wi-Fi board through the night. We still have mobile. Good. Welcome in, Palm Tree. Perfect timing. Yes. Hello.
Something burning?
Me.
Oh my god, he's actually lighting my house on fire! Hey! 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 I'll be right back. I'm so sorry.
Oh, Palm.
Taze. Oh my god.
You get off my property right
Such
now,
a blast.
Pete! I'm coming for you! Woo!
Well,
Stop
thank
it!
you. Thank you for starting this, putting this together. This has been a treat.
Dude, I had so much fun.
Treat.
This has been an absolute blast. I would like to note that the only thing that I had planned for this session was like where you guys started off, and that's it. And so this has been an absolute, like, I have been wanting to do a lot more improv with PokeQuest. Like, I get to do a lot of improv, but I've also been like, you know, trying to like keep an outline and plan a lot of stuff ahead because I want it to be quality at the same time. So I've been trying
Right.
to keep a balance, right? But for here, that's all out the window. It's all improv, and we're just going with it. It's beautiful and it's fun.
It was an absolute blast and an honor to be here.
So much fun.
Absolutely. So, Tortuga, this was your first ever tabletop RPG, right? What do you think of tabletop
Yep.
RPGs now?
It's wild. It's wild. Absolutely wild. I think it's a lot of fun, though.
Nice.
It's a lot of fun. I love the creativity that you can add to this.
Absolutely. Is Taze muted? He might be.
I've been muted the entire time.
Great fun.
Nailed it.
Poncher,
Very
same
professional
question to you. Did you enjoy this, and would you do it? Let me ask you both then. Could you see yourselves doing another one, essentially?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't get to. I am a forever DM, so I don't really get to play that much. So I enjoyed being able to do this, even if it was just, you know, especially because of it being just a one page. I love this. This is so much fun. I've been trying to get one page stuff going for a while, like Honey Heist and Trash Pandas and stuff, and this is so well done.
Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, man. All right. So we are going to go around and, Palm, I am going to call you, I guess, via, I guess just via Discord. And so that way you can give your plug. But we're going to go around the table here. Babo's saying you're always welcome at their table.
He's been trying for a long while, but he plays when I work.
Yes.
Well, you gotta change that then.
Accurate statement there, Gun. It is like make believe but for adults. It is 100%. Definitely made Lax's night. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I was feeling oh man. I'm so glad that you enjoyed it so much. Aw.
Wait, how come I'm timed out?
What?
Oh no.
What?
Why did I get timed out again? I'm so confused. Does it say I'm timed out on your end?
No.
No?
I mean, it doesn't. I don't really see a place where it's like. Oh.
That's so weird. It's like saying that I'm timed out on this end. I don't know what happened.
Interesting.
It's fine. Don't mind me. I guess I will be forever timed out on this
you're
channel.
not currently timed out, so I don't know.
I can't interact with chat at all. So.
Weird. Oh, are you on mobile?
No, I'm
you're
on
on your desktop. Oh, weird. Yeah, extra weird.
I think it was because I had my chat popped out and then I just unpopped out my chat. So that might have been it.
Oh, weird.
Maybe.
But anyways, so we're going to go around the table, give your name, give your plug, whatever your spiel is, and how did the bomb go? The bomb did not happen because you redeemed that afterwards. And then okay, so name, plug, and if you had to, okay, what is your favorite thing to set on fire? I think that's topical. All right, who wants to go first?
I'll go.
Go ahead.
Hi, I'm Tortuga Bean. My plug is that I plug things into the wall, and I stream on Twitch sometimes. I play variety games and things I like to light on fire. The grill. I really like to light the grill because that means I get to like grill something, and oh yeah. Yes, that's my favorite thing to light on fire is the grill.
Nice. All right. Burr.
Hi, I'm Burr. You can find me on twitch.tv/birdscoldgaming and soon to be YouTube for Birds Cold Gaming. And My favorite thing to light on fire, I'm gonna be mild with this and say incense.
Nice.
Those are nice.
All right.
We have some really nice incense in the house, so.
Hi.
Good.
All right. Okay. I think everyone. Well, okay. Chat can hear you, but these other three can't. Go ahead, Palm. Give your plug. Okay, your name, plug, and your favorite thing to set on fire.
I am Palm Tree 514, the one, the only. I'm a variety streamer. We do a lot of different things. Right now, we're finishing up a capped. It has been capped. Get Good Subathon of Elden Ring and Hollow Knight, but we're soon getting back to a lot of Zelda and just other variety of first playthroughs. I'm new to gaming, so like, it's so cool to see all the cool things. And my favorite thing to set on fire would have to be Denny's.
It has to be
I
Denny's.
don't think there's
of
an
course.
option after tonight. The best fire I've ever set was Denny's.
The best fire I've ever seen was
Nice.
Denny's, of course.
Nice.
Denny.
Yeah.
Thank you so
Always.
much for having me. This has been such a
just turned
blast,
up the
and I
volume
can't
on
wait
stream
to
just
maybe do
hear
something like
Palm's
this again
plug.
sometime.
So I
Maybe.
was like, I gotta hear it.
Absolutely. Thank you, Palm
Perhaps.
Tree. All right, bye, Palm Tree.
Bye.
Bye, Palm Girl.
Bye.
All right, Teus.
Hi there, I'm Teus Flips. I'm a pretty much Nintendo variety streamer that has a major focus on mental health and wellness. I have anxiety, and that's been a core reason for me streaming. So if you just want to be in a safe place to chill, vibe, and have a good time, probably be funny. I'm kind of funny sometimes. Come by, swing by. Love you all. You're great. And my favorite thing to burn, honestly, it's gonna sound weird, but marshmallows. Like, there's something about a burnt marshmallow with the crispiness that is just so good to me.
That's
I
the
get
only
that.
way to have it.
It
I get
really
that. I
is.
understand.
Right?
All right, thank you
I
so
was
much.
gonna say a campfire for marshmallows, but then I was like, no, the marshmallow itself.
Marshmallows.
Yeah.
Nice. Well, hello, I am Fedora Will. I've been your game master. I do Nintendo games and Nintendo adjacent games and tabletop RPGs. We have another tabletop RPG coming up this Friday featuring Bisa, Teus, and Viridian, and Solid State. So be sure to come back for that on Friday evening. Also, I stream other days of the week that I do other games. And apparently a drum stream now at some point, so that's happening. And my answer is a campfire, because it is so satisfying to get a campfire to actually like burn, because it takes effort. It takes some skill.
Yeah.
TP or cabin?
Ooh,
Oh, TP.
cabin.
I always go TP.
Cabin. Under the stars.
I'm a TP guy myself.
Interesting.
See, okay, Tuga, we're both right. I like to hear that.
Is this a question? Maybe. I forgot that I didn't disable that one. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Say goodbye to chat, everyone.
Good night,
Fucking chat, thank you for hanging out. Have a
Get
great
some
night.
sleep, have some water. Take care of yourselves, please.
Bye.
Have a great night.
Alrighty, we're going to figure out who to raid. So, also we do have a raid message. Good night. Yes, thank you so much for being here, everyone. You're going to blow up someone's campaign, one or another. Oh my goodness. Holy smokes. Words from a true Canadian. Good job. Carbon flavored marshmallows. Yeah, exactly, right? Your goal is to set the turtle, is to get turtle to eat the coconut link. Well, almost happened. It almost happened. Good night. Yes, you deny sleep. Why? Sleep's so great though. All right, so we're doing raid message. Yes, raid message. So if you have the emotes, copy the emotes, and then our raid target for today. Holy smokes! I don't have many options, do I? I don't think I've. Yeah, I've definitely never rated King J. Rule. King J. Rule does a lot of Nintendo games. Would you burn a hospital full of jokers or a bund of the Riddlers? Oh. Neither? I don't want to burn people. That's my answer. Sorry. I want with only 500-pound palms and it'll grow eventually. Oh my goodness. Would you pet a bee or let a bee pet you? I would rather let a bee pet me than me pet the bee, because that just sounds like random advertisement. Who are we rating? We are rating King J. Rule, who does a variety of Nintendo games and is currently doing Mario Kart. So that's who we're rating today. Now, we do have the raid message. Copy it. Copy these if you have the emotes. Copy them. If not, just hats off for the hype. Sorry, I need. And then, okay. If you love someone, you tell them the truth. And boy, howdy do I love you guys. So I'm going to tell you the truth that can be found over in Philippians 2, 5-4. Oh my goodness. And it went away. There it is. Have this mind amongst yourselves, which is yours in Christ Jesus, who, though he was in the form of God, the context of this is talking about humility. So having a mind of humility amongst yourselves. Consider Jesus, who, though he was in the form of God, did not count equality with God a thing to be grasped, but he emptied himself by taking the form of a servant, being born in the likeness of men, and being found in human form, he humbled himself by becoming obedient to the point of death, even death on the cross. That is our true time for today. Guys, thank you for all the amazing followers, the 2 raids that we had from Revivalists and Palm Tree. H2O Enjoyers follow. Boomins follow. Blood Vows follow. Thank you guys so much. And you guys made this night. Babu Beans and Grandpa Brought. Okay. And the resub. Yep, there's a lot. And we ran out of time. Goodbye. Yep, the raid just already happened. For those watching the VOD.